What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Welcome back. Welcome aboard. We're going to be here all day, man. This is a little different. I don't typically do watch parties for other teams, but some people messaged me about it and they said they wanted to be a part of it. They wanted me to do one. So, here we are. Here we are. BYU and Texas Tech. Texas Tech is opening up with the ball. This is the Big 12 championship game. And I don't know these players, so you'll have to forgive me. But we're here to watch this game, and Texas Tech gets the ball to start at the 25-yard line, and the first pass is incomplete. But we will be here throughout the day. Hope you enjoy yourselves. See what the turnout looks like, and then live boy, what's going on, man? Tell you what, man, I'll be doing Bama, Georgia as well, and I'll be in and out, so it'll be on. I can't say I'm gonna be sitting here with the camera on me the entire time, but we had a false start on Texas Tech. Where is this game being played? Where is this game being played? Let's see. I honestly don't even know. But I hope you all having a great day. I was up late last night at the BKFC fight and up at 7 a.m. taking my son to an exam. Okay, we got a screen pass. Goes for 14 yards. Second, be 3rd and 1. Who's number 1 for Texas Tech? Hey, I don't know these guys' names, bro. Virgil with the 14-yard screen pass. It's 0-0. Game just started. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. He's stuffed behind the line. Oh, he gets through. Oh, he gets the first down. What a run. He was stuffed 4 yards behind the line, but he breaks 3 tackles and gets through the line for a first down. Let me put my banner up. And they're going tempo. They are going tempo, and you can definitely see there's a speed deal going on here with Texas Tech. But yeah, my son had an entrance exam this morning for high school, and I had to take him at 7:30 in the morning. And I didn't get home till 2 from the BKFC fight. It's 3rd down and 2 is a right down up the middle, first down, 5-yard gain by Dickey. Yes, this is the Hate BYU channel today, right, guys? That's what we're doing. Bananu and Peanut, and man, they're going fast. Jesus Christ. All right, another pass, 6 yards to Dickey. They are going fast here. Yeah, we got to hate on BYU today. I feel bad for them. Do I know if we're going to screw tomorrow? I have no idea, man. I think Miami gets in with a BYU loss. The national pressure to me is really, really strong at this point. You have to respect national media pressure. It's not just local media pressure, it's national. Like you only hearing a couple of cornballs talking about Notre Dame, man. Oh, we got a 2nd down and 4. It's the he's getting out to the 42-yard line. It's 3rd down and 2. Yeah, I think when you got what's up, Matt Rapper? I think when you got all this national pressure from national media, and about the only 2 idiots that are speaking on behalf of my wife has called me. Hold on a second. So we got a 3rd and long. Sorry about that. That was my wife calling, so I had to pick up the phone. 3rd and 13. Did BYU just call timeout on a 3rd and 13? BYU just called timeout on 3rd and 13 on the first, with the 12-minute mark of the first quarter. That's crazy. But yeah, I forgot what I was saying. I got interrupted because apparently I have to get a phone call when there's a parade or something like that. I don't know. But anyhow, where was I? Yeah, I think the national pressure is crazy today or this week. I mean, people are. Mad Dog Russo did too. I mean, it's funny because Stephen A. Then he's one of 3 because I've only seen 3 people, jerk off Notre Dame, and I'm floored by it. How a couple of football players ignore head-to-head matchups. I expect that from national media, like from media, never played football type people. It's 3rd and 13 from the 45-yard line. 20's in motion. Drop back. Oh, no! Shit, almost intercepted. Thank God hit the ground. Texas Tech's in a punt. If he had picked that was a touchdown. What up, Brian? What's going on, Jennifer? What's up, Hero the Guru? Wow. But yeah, I'd have a hard time buying that any real football player truly believes that head-to-head's not supposed to matter. Like, that's craziness to me. So, yeah, it's ridiculous. Makes no sense to hear some people. So, yeah, I kind of have this feeling that now I have mixed feelings about some of this stuff. Like, I have a hard time cheering for Alabama. I'm dead serious. I think some people believe that Alabama loses, they'll just drop them behind Notre Dame. Dude, if Alabama gets beaten by more than a touchdown, I don't know. I think they get dropped out of this thing. You cannot look at someone with 3 losses and now losing to 3 different teams. I don't care if you beat Georgia, you would have lost to 3 different teams. And people ignore that there's a game being played. Like this, there's no point in having conference championship games if you are going to ignore the results of them for the loser. I even think that from Texas Tech perspective, they do have a loss to an unranked Arizona State. Like that did happen. Another Men in Black moment where people don't remember that Texas Tech did lose to Arizona State, who was unranked. And if they were to get beaten up pretty good by BYU, I don't know why they would stay in the top 12. Because when Miami lost, Miami dropped 7 spots, right? Miami dropped 8 spots losing to SMU on the road. Miami dropped from 2 to 9 after losing to Louisville and dropped from 10 to 18 after losing to Louisville. So it's like, why would Texas Tech not get that same treatment? If Bama wins, they shouldn't have to beat Georgia 3 times. Well, that's the problem. That is also a problem right there. They shouldn't have to. And I mean, if they were to beat Georgia, they're going to be a top 4 seed. And all that head-to-head with them in Oklahoma will go out the window because they're going to jump into the top 4 and get a bye. Like I believe they would get a bye. Because they would jerk off Georgia. I mean, they jerk off Bama. And, other than that, I don't. Yeah, they might have to play them again. I mean, that's sports, man. If there's always the possibility in the NFL that you can be a division opponent and play someone 3 times. It's happened before. And you may have to win 3 times. Or you may have to win the 3rd game. You may have lost the first 2 and then lose that 3rd one. And then, SOL. I think Texas Tech, if they lost, should be out, personally. But they're not doing it that way. I mean, go look at Texas Tech's schedule. It's cream puff. Like, it's really bad comparatively. They actually have BYU schedules rated higher than Texas Tech's schedule rated higher than BYU's. I don't know about that. I mean, BYU's entire schedule is a bunch of 7-5 and 8-4 teams, and 3 dumpster fire non-conference opponents. Yeah. Because isn't the conference championship a de facto playoff game? That's a point to make there. A conference championship should be a de facto playoff game. You made a playoff game. That's no one forced you to. Ohio State didn't make the playoff game last year. They didn't win they didn't go to the Big Ten championship, and they got into the big dance. They got into the big dance, losing their last game to a 500 team at home. Like, come on. So BYU has the ball now. Bear Bachmeier at quarterback. This guy is okay. I mean, I don't think he's all that great. For 11:55 to go in the first. They're at their own 10-yard line. Swing pass. Nice, Phil. 2-yard gain. So there's a lot. There's a lot that goes into this. I just think that when it comes down to it, when you're a football player, when you're an athlete, and you now all of a sudden act like head-to-head games don't matter. Let me ask Joey Galloway how the fuck he would feel and what he would think if he was Ohio State and he beat Michigan and then didn't make the playoffs. I mean, if they played at the beginning of the year, people just ignored the game. Michigan was 6-5 when they played. So let's remember that. They were 6-5 when they played. They were a 500 football team. They can finish 8-5. Yeah, they beat Ohio State. And then they won a bowl game, and no one cares about the bowl games. But Michigan was 6-5 when they played Ohio State. Ohio State, if you all recall, if you remember, in 2014, Cardale Jones, the former Ohio State quarterback, another one that's sucking off Notre Dame. This guy got into the damn tournament, into the playoffs. They were the number 5 team in the country. Well, yeah, it is a punishment. I don't care. I'm not saying everybody gets eliminated. If you're undefeated, it's different than if you've lost the game already. Like, that's the problem. If you've already lost the game and you're ranked 9th, yes, you get punished, man. So sorry. Then don't have the game. Cancel them. Cancel these stupid games. They make money. Yes, right. 100%. They make money. Cool. All right. If they don't mean anything, then why are we playing them? Then there's no point to play them. Because based on that, then BYU shouldn't drop out if they lose. It's going to be about 3rd and 4.5, 3rd and 4. They need to start. Ohio State, Indiana. No one's going to be dropped out. I get it. They're undefeated. But Oregon right now is sitting at, 4? Who did Oregon beat this year? Well, I think a number 9 team that was bumped up to number 9 after beating Auburn should be eliminated if they lose. I believe it. So I want Georgia to win. I mean, people can disagree with me. I want Georgia to win because I hate Alabama that much. Come on, get them. First down. Well, he got lit to the 45-yard line. I want Alabama to lose. I want Alabama to lose. I want them to put a 10-3 team in ahead again. I dare them to put a 10-3 team that lost to Florida State by 14 ahead of us. I dare them to. Do it. If BYU loses and Alabama loses, there's no way in shit that we're going to be behind these behind these teams. There's no way. Oh, they're going to reverse. Oh, quarterback. Oh, they're going back. Oh, razzle dazzle. Blah blah blah. I use his words. Incomplete pass. Yeah, but like this whole thing about if Duke wins, it helps Miami. I don't know if it helps Miami or not. What are they going to feel pressure to put an ACC team if Duke wins? I don't know. Well, they were making excuses that Bama was freaking had a great win against Auburn. I mean, so I don't know. I don't even know what these people like. This shit's it's an embarrassment. You know how things get fixed they get fixed, but they also get destroyed more. Is when Congress has to step in because that's what's going to have to happen with NIL. Congress has to step in to fix NIL because Congress is going to step in and fuck this NIL thing up by allowing it to happen. And turning this into a free-for-all. So they're going to have to freaking create salary caps for it. Otherwise, it's going to be completely out of control. If it's not already out of control as it is. It's 3rd and 1, BYU at the Texas Tech 46. I don't believe that Bama gets put in between Notre Dame and Miami. I don't believe that for 1 second. Not a second. If Bama gets beat by 2 touchdowns or more, they're not in the playoffs. You're never going to see here. Well, these aren't employees. Peanut, they're not employees. They're students. Remember, they're the ones that actually allowed NIL to begin with. They're students. I don't have the rule. The NCAA has rules, bro. The NCAA's got rules. They had rules, and Congress forced them to be changed. Well, Congress can force them now to be adjusted if they want to. Well, if Bama loses by 129 touchdowns and they still get in, then there's a problem with college football. So there's a problem with college football. So, it is what it is. You don't see how Congress can do a lot of things, but you know what? Congress has involved themselves in professional sports a lot of times. And college sports ain't professional sports. Collegiate sports was a scholarship and money under the table. It wasn't freaking getting freaking contracts. You lost your eligibility. That's just what it is. If it happens, it happens, man. I don't want Bama to win. So I need them to show me. I don't give a shit. Show me. I don't care. I don't care. And the whole thing with Duke, whatever. I can't change how I feel about the situation. I cheered for Alabama one time this year, and them bitch-ass motherfuckers let us down and did not beat Oklahoma. That's why we're here right now. That is why we are here right now, is because them bitch-ass motherfuckers couldn't beat Oklahoma on their home field. If they had handled their business, we'd be sitting right now at number 10. Right now, we'd be at number 10. They'd have bumped us past BYU already. I don't think Bama's a lock either. I don't think Bama's a lock. I don't believe they are. But hey, I don't really care. I don't. I watched Bama play enough times. Like, I think everybody would agree that Alabama's better than Oklahoma. I mean, but guess what? They're behind Oklahoma because of head-to-head. I exposed the entire SEC scheduling bullshit of the rankings, their strength of schedule. Watch my videos on that stuff where I just pick that whole thing apart because you can go dig through everything. Missouri's a good win for Bama, right? Missouri ain't beat nobody this year. Nobody. And they finished the year ranked 25th. Tennessee, good win for Georgia, right? Ain't beat nobody this year. But they're finished 26th. They were ranked all year. Come on. Like, I can go look at Oklahoma's schedule. Go look at Oklahoma's schedule. Look at who they beat. Besides Bama, look at who they beat. Really, nobody. They ain't beat nobody. They ain't beat nobody. I'm telling you right now. Go look. I don't care. I'm telling you, I don't care. I want Bama to lose. That's me. Shit. Prove it to me that you're not going to bump them out with a third loss. Especially if they get beat badly. Well, it is what it is. If they do, they do. I'm not going to cheer for Bama because of that. They have to show the. Oh, he's lined up off sides. He's short, but that guy was lined up off sides. How is that guy just pushing him forward? How is he saying that's the first down? He didn't even get close to the marker. Oh my God. He didn't get close to the marker. They lined up way off sides. He did not get to the yard marker. So they don't have chains anymore. It's like, I don't know how you measure this based on some digital shit. I don't get it. Okay, it's 1st and 10. Down the field. Oh, incomplete. Oh, he got hit right in the gut. He didn't like that. That tight end Ryan, he feeling that one. Whew. Yeah, they put him in front of Miami. Sure did. And I thought it was bullshit, but guess what? You think Miami was better last year than they are this year? No. Miami this year is so much better than last year's team. Hey, I hope all the BYU guys get broken in half. Like, Miami was better last year than they are this year. Miami is way better this year than they were last year. Like, not even close. I agree with Mac Brown. I think get rid of all the conference championships. Just throw in the top 12 teams. Call it a day. Get rid of all of it. Top 12. Boom. There you go. Finished. You got to deal with anything else. We're number 12. No, they're showing all the times that they've trailed this year. I guess when they trail, it's no big deal. I know Miami's better than Alabama this year. I agree with you. Last year it was debatable. We could score on them, but they'd score on us. Swing pass, block. All right. Well, BYU's running this quick pass offense, swing passes. So BYU's showed up 14 points 3 times this year. Wow. I think Miami's the top 3 team in the country, people. Like, that's my belief. But you lost 2 games. Well, if Texas Tech loses on purpose, then we're fucked. I mean, I don't think anyone would ever lose on purpose, though. I don't think anyone would, because they're a 4 seed right now. They're a bye right now. I don't think they would lose on purpose. They would be giving up a first round bye by losing on purpose. So oh Lord. It's 3rd down and 1, BYU. It's 3rd and 1 from the 35. 82's in motion. He got the first down. God damn. God, dog. 2 yards. You're right. They could tank the game. No, I don't know if you saw, but the guy from Buffalo, University of Buffalo, just got banned from college football for rigging football games. Oh, I think Texas Tech is totally overrated. You want to know what Texas Tech's schedule is? You should look at it. They ain't beat nobody. Utah ain't that good. It's ridiculous. 1st and 10 from the 33. Fake reverse. Oh, they're doing a pass. Swing back, throwback pass 20 at tight end. He's down to the 11-yard line. Looks like BYU is coming out with all their trick plays. Now they've run 3 of them in the first drive. If you all remember when we played Florida State, they ran 3 trick plays in the first drive. If you are in the room, please do hit the like button, man. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so yet. I appreciate you being here today. Leave your comments. I can acknowledge your presence. Jennifer Peanut, Gio Kane, Bebe Rich, Brian, Benanu, Hero the Guru, Chris, Epinephrine, Rob Dukes, and so forth, man. I appreciate everyone jumping on board. I decided to do this last night, actually. If you think they're throwing the game, you shouldn't even watch it, Rob. I'm just being real. If you think they're throwing the game, don't even watch it. Then go to take a nap and wake up when it's over, bro. What's up, Greg? I mean, bro, I woke up to do this, man. I could have slept the whole day. I'm dead ass tired, bro. I was at the fight last night until 2:00 in the morning at the Hard Rock. I had to be up at 7. I didn't get to bed till about 4. Had to wake up at 7. Took my kid to his test, came back home, went to bed at 8:30 again, woke up at 12. I'm beat. So if I felt that someone was going to throw a game on purpose, I would just stay asleep all day. I mean, you can see my eyes. I'm dead ass tired. I don't know if y'all into BKFC or not, but I mean, BKFC fight card was crazy last night. Absolutely crazy. I'm more worried about the fact this is a long ass drive and eating up clock than I am anything else. 5:43 to go in the first quarter. Where is this game located at? Where are they playing this game at? This game is in Texas. It's in Arlington, Texas. I mean, this is a home game for Texas Tech. This is a home game. This is a home game. So I don't think Texas Tech will beat them by 22 points again. But I don't think that you're sitting here acting like you're playing for a bye. You're not looking to lose this game. Like that'd be crazy. You're not looking to, because on top of that, if Alabama was to beat Georgia, then they're gonna be a 3 seed. And if Georgia beat Alabama, then they're a 4 seed. So like they're not looking to lose that bye. I can't imagine. So that's why I sit here. They're gonna tank this game. That's crazy. That'd be insane. That'd be insane. We're in a timeout break right now. So again, this week I think Mario's done the best he can to be a politician. He's done it very, very professionally and eloquently. I give him credit. You know, I'm very critical of the guy. You know, it's a little hard. I didn't ask to get him on my show because I don't know if it would have been accepted or not because I'm all the way the way I highlight my videos, it's done a little differently. I mean, I call this man all kinds of fucking stuff like coward and the way he coached and shit like that. And I don't know if that had gone too well, but you know, I'm glad he got on a bunch of shows across the country, local and national. A lot of national. It seems like most people nationally agree with Miami being in. Oh. So, you know, I give him credit. I give him credit. It's 1st and 10 from the 11-yard line. Oh, Bachmeier with the keeper. He gets nowhere. No gain. Maybe a half yard. This is a big drive. I mean, they've burned off some clock here, man. 6.5 minutes. They're gone 13 plays, 80 yards. Jennifer, I'm behind you, so you're just telling us everything. I mean, they scored. Wow, right up the middle. Right up the middle. Well, that's a long drive. 14 plays, 90 yards. Oh, well. Seven nothing BYU. It's not going to be an easy game. I don't know if people think it's going to be an easy game. I think Texas Tech will win the game, but I don't think it's going to be an easy game by any means. I'll be right back, folks. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, people. Sorry about that. See, we got Texas Tech on the move. They had a 3rd and 10, nice completion that got them in the BYU territory. 3:45 and counting, 2nd and 8 from the BYU 43-yard line. Oh man, he fakes the handoff. Oh, he gets 1 yard, 2 yards. 3rd and 6. Texas Tech needs to get some points here. I'm gonna ask y'all, how many games have you seen Texas Tech play? Because I've seen them play absolutely 0 times this year, people. Oh, nice catch. Oh, he's hitting it. Oh, nice catch. That was a bullet. How many times have y'all watched Texas Tech play? I've literally not seen them play 1 time this year. Literally not once. I've seen BYU play a few times. I've not seen Texas Tech play 1 time this year. So people saying they're playing like shit, I wouldn't know. Not watch them play. I know their schedule sucks. You know, and I know BYU's schedule largely sucks. So I don't know how anyone can say that someone's playing like shit when you ain't watching play, because I ain't watching play. Yeah, so I mean, if the judgment said they're playing like shit, it's the first quarter. Had a decent drive, it got stopped, and swing number 7 around the edge down to the 13, 12-yard line. First down at about the 12. He just killed the cameraman. Yeah, so I don't know how anyone's sitting here saying they're playing like shit. I have no idea, because I'm just watching them play for the first time. They're running with tempo. They're moving the ball. They move the ball in the first possession. 1st and 10 from the 11-yard line. Like, I've seen BYU. I saw BYU play Colorado. They were horrible versus Colorado. They won 24-21. To think about the fact that that game is the difference between BYU being ranked ahead of us or not is nuts, right? Because I saw that game, and they sucked against Colorado. Jennifer, I'm doing the play-by-play. You don't have to type it in. Yeah. 1:49 to go in the first. Oh, man. First and 10 from the 11. Oh, motherfucker. Good job there, tackle. False start. But yeah, I'm not familiar enough with Texas Tech to think that know anything other than whatever. Clearly, this was a running play, because you see where number 70 is going. That was a running play. Jesus. That was a run play. Yes, Jennifer. No more posting. Don't do the game play by play. In motion, 20 moves around, fake handoff, swing down to the 9 to Dickey. It's me 2nd and 8 from the 9. I like Texas Tech's creativity and motion. It's the way an air raid should look. I mean, where they're just going tempo. It's what I wish Miami would run with. They got guys in motion constantly. So BYU's in the zone right here. Handoff to Dickey around the edge. Gets down to the 5, to the 3, to the 4, to the 4-yard lines. The 3rd down and 3 from the 4. Oh my God. 3rd and 3 from the 4. So Cameron Dickey led the Big 12 in rushing touchdowns with 13. Oh, understand this. Texas Tech has the most expensive roster, I believe, in the country, by the way. They have broken the bank to get players in. Motion number 7 across the formation. Oh, we got another false start. Motherfucker. God, Jesus, Lord. Pre-snap penalties. Stupid. Fuck. $79. Sorry. Don't know if anyone saw, but oh, this is the coach complaining about the BYU like imitating the snap. Think about this. Pat Narduzzi said publicly that Miami has a better offensive line and defensive line, has more talent across the board and a better snap. We got it. Kick a field goal. Pat Narduzzi said Miami's a better team than Notre Dame. He says they're way better than Notre. We're way better than Notre Dame. I don't know if y'all saw that post, that comment. Better offensive line, better defensive line, just better across the board. So he played them both. End of the first. We go to a break. No, cannot put the game on. Cannot put the game on. Cannot put the game on. I'm not going to get copyright strikes for this shit. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to have my stream pulled down. This is an actual channel. The ones that do that type of shit, they're all based out of some other country, and they have a million of those, and they get pulled down constantly. So, yeah, can't. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately. Listen, if BYU wins, then they earn their way in. That's it. And that's it. Then we can complain about the SEC bullshit. Then we can complain about Oklahoma's offense looking like absolute cow dung and watching them praise their wonderful schedule and how they average 27 points per game and can't score on payday in a whorehouse. So, you know, it is what it is. Oh, I forgot to do this. I apologize. I did forget this part. This is my bad. Shit. I'm sorry. My brain ain't here right now. I'm tired, like I said. My bad. There we go. So, there's the box. I apologize. Oh, if BYU wins, yeah, you better start cheering for Georgia because that's the last gasp. Or, I mean, again, some people think that I can't think of any other scenario other than there is a reality that sets in that a reality that sets in that says Bama beat Georgia, and you know who's dropping the hell out? Oklahoma, to put an ACC team in if Duke was to win. I don't know. I don't know. Oklahoma would crush Miami. Get out of here. Oklahoma wouldn't score on Miami. You're crazy. Jefferson Parsons, who are you a fan of in this room? Oklahoma would not score on Miami. They would not score. Miami has an elite defense. Oklahoma would not score a point. They have a 0. They scored 6 on Texas. They would not score. They are awful offensively. So yeah, crush Miami. Oklahoma's got the worst offense of the top 50 teams in America. Their offense is so bad, it's offensive. It's so horrible. Miami would beat Oklahoma's brakes in. Oh, your defense would outcome our up. You would not score a point. Miami would score on Oklahoma. LSU's offense scored on Oklahoma. Not a lot, they did. Miami has a better offense than LSU, than Alabama, than Missouri, than Texas. Come on, bro. It might be a low-scoring game, but Miami would not lose to Oklahoma. Oklahoma can't score. Their offense is terrible. Terrible. And if you say different, then you're lying to yourself. How about you do this? Jefferson, I don't know you. But if you come back here, I will bet you on Oklahoma's first game. They will lose. They will lose. I will publicly bet you. Oklahoma, you take Oklahoma, I'll take whoever they play. Whoever they play will beat them. Whoever they play will beat them. You don't even believe that shit. You lost 23-6 to sorry bitch-ass Texas. Shut up. And that was when Texas was unranked. Unranked. And had just lost to Florida. Come on, bro. You tripping. Dreaming, dude. Heck, Alabama would still be favored over Oklahoma if they played in a rematch. And they could be playing in Oklahoma. LSU is awful. You needed a miracle big play where LSU's defense just forgot to play. Oklahoma would crush Miami. Yeah, just like the Oklahoma that they thought would crush Oklahoma that was petrified of Miami in 2000 too. Please. How many times has Oklahoma beaten? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Okay. Just a reminder, the last time Miami and Oklahoma played, Miami did beat Oklahoma. Just a reminder. Jeff, you're on some drugs, brother. I don't know what. You didn't win your conference. You didn't win your conference. What are you talking about? Oh, shit. Almost intercepted. Incomplete. 3rd and 11. You got the meth man from Breaking Bad up in Oklahoma right here. Jeez Louise, bro. If you're gonna come out here with some bullshit, bro, you're gonna get creamed up in this room, bro. Win our conference. You ain't won your conference. You ain't won your conference. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, brother. You guys can't score for shit. Stop it. Stop your fake tough schedule. All right, handoff. Stuff for no loss of yards. They're going to be punting right now. Good job, Texas Tech. Yeah, your team is in because it's in the SEC, not because you did anything special. Stop it. Lord have mercy. Yes, we're cheering for Texas Tech. You're damn right. We are. Your team is in the playoffs. Like I said, whoever they play, I will bet you whatever you want. Whoever they play will drop kick their ass in the first round. And everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. There's a reason Oklahoma joined the fucking SEC. Because when they were in the Big 12, nobody cared about their bitch asses. They'd score points and couldn't stop nobody. Now they're stopping people and they can't score points. Stop it, bro. Give me a break. Lord have mercy. Only reason the only reason they're there is because Bama choked their ass off against them. And I give Oklahoma credit, they won the game. They won the game. But please, Oklahoma's offense is one of the worst offenses in America. Forget about the fucking top 50. Let's go look at the actual Oklahoma offense comparable to the rest of the country. By the way, just to let you know, Mr. Oklahoma guy, Miami's defense, points per game is better than Oklahoma's. Unless I can't read. Because I see Ohio State, Indiana, Texas Tech, Toledo, San Diego State. Oklahoma is behind Miami, 13.8 to 13.9, my brother. Yards per game. Miami is where is Oklahoma? I can't find them again. Where is Oklahoma? Oh, they're 4 yards better than ours. Their elite defense is 4 yards better than ours. Okay. There you got us by 4 yards. Let's see about the passing defense. Let's see how great your passing defense. I have no idea. So Miami's passing defense gives them 190 per game. Oklahoma, where are you, Oklahoma? I can't find you. I can't find you. Where are you, Oklahoma? Where is Oklahoma? They give up, let's see here, 252. Oh, that's the wrong Oklahoma. They give up 192. So they're right behind Miami there too. Rushing is 81 to 86. So yeah, they both got pretty similar defenses, and one's offense is way better than Oklahoma's, but okay. I would love to play Oklahoma. Get a free win. Oklahoma's offense. Where's Oklahoma's offense? Oklahoma's offense averages 26.4 points per game on 353 yards. Oklahoma's offense was worse than Penn State, Maryland, Buffalo, La Tech, New Mexico, Kansas State, Illinois, Middle Tennessee State, Nebraska, Auburn, Eastern Michigan, Georgia State, UCF, South Alabama, Texas, Boston College, Arkansas State, Appalachian State, Louisville, Wake Forest, Liberty, Kansas, Houston, Pittsburgh, Missouri, Hawaii, Iowa State, NC State, Tulsa, Mississippi State, Michigan, Arizona State, Georgia Southern, San Jose State, Southern Miss, UAB, Kennesaw State, Alabama, Arizona, Clemson, Marshall, Western Kentucky, Air Force, Rutgers, FIU, Tulane, UTSA, BYU, Washington, Georgia, Ohio, Delaware, SMU, Jacksonville State, Memphis, Cincinnati, Duke, Toledo, Utah, TCU. And that's just to get to Miami. Please. That's cute. That's cute. Marcus Freeman, of course, is staking his claim. He should. It's his job. 7-yard gain for Texas Tech. He should. My schedule was trash, and we still beat Notre Dame. Our schedule was trash. Who did you play in the non-conference? Oh, you beat Michigan, right? Michigan ain't very good, last I checked. Yeah. All right, bro. LSU, who fired their coach, had y'all beat on your home field. You should have won that game by 30 if you're so damn good. You won 17-13, needed 2 big plays because the rest of the game you couldn't do shit. I watched the game. I'm not the typical person who doesn't watch football. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting you're in this chat. You want to be here to sit here. First down, Texas Tech. First and 10. No, Mario's been out there hardcore, as he should. Crosser to Dickey, he gets about 7. They're at the BYU 43, 42. No, Mario's been out there. He has to be out there because you know what? Mario all season ain't said a damn word, bro. He hasn't said a damn word. Rob Dukes, he's here because he wants to be here. He wants to enjoy our company, and I welcome him. I still offered him the bet. He ain't accepted it yet, so I'll wait. You know, he can always come back. He can always DM me for this bet. We can make it public. In fact, we can do a live if you want with you and me on the live. Your face will be on camera. My face will be on camera. I invite you. I invite him to be on. We could both be live, and I'll do Oklahoma, whoever they play, if they advance, which they should get to the playoffs. First down, Texas Tech, right up the middle. The tempo is starting to come, bro. First and 10, 11 and 15 to go in the first half. But yeah, if Oklahoma plays in the first round against whoever, you can do it live with me. I'll have my face here. You'll have your face here. And we can chop it up. The bet will be here. You want to bet? We can bet. You don't believe what you're saying. You're just here because of Disney. Well, I don't know. Disney's working right now. I don't know what's wrong with Disney. First and 10 from the 33. 7's in motion. 1 in the backfield. No handoff. Oh, nice pickup on the blitz. Down the field. Touchdown, Texas Tech. Oh, down to the 1. My bad. Sorry. Down to the 1. Texas, what a catch. What a catch. Poy Aiken. What a catch. Wow, what a catch. He's white. Is that guy white? What a white guy can't win him for that play. What a catch. Why is there a hat on the field? Did he go to referee lost his hat. That's an incredible catch. Jesus Christ. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. How'd that referee not call that a touchdown? That's a touchdown. Jefferson. This is a Miami Hurricanes. This is a Miami Hurricanes channel. Yes, we are talking about Oklahoma, Alabama, Texas Tech, BYU, Notre Dame, all of these teams. It is going to be this conversation. Yes, sir. You came to a Miami channel. So we're going to talk about a team like Oklahoma who managed to somehow be number 8 when the reality was what should have happened last week was they should have put Miami at 8, Notre Dame at 9, Oklahoma at 10, Alabama at 11, and BYU at 12. Why? Because Oklahoma would still be in the playoffs at number 10 with the head-to-head if Bama lost. That's what could happen. All right. Again, I'm welcoming you. You can jump if Oklahoma is in the playoffs and Miami's not. We can do it live right here. I will bet you whatever you want. Whoever plays Oklahoma will drop kick their ass. Period. I don't care who. You already lost to Ole Miss. Touchdown, Texas Tech, 9-7. 10-7, Texas Tech. That's what I'm talking about. That tempo offense there is hurting them, bro. What a catch, bro. What a catch. 10:42 in the first half. People forget this game is in Arlington. It's a home game for Texas Tech. I'm calm. I'm good. This is who I am. I have energy, bro. I got energy. You bring in your commentary, I'll bring it back. I'm good. I love how people come to other people's channels and say, calm down. This is my channel. I could yell the whole fucking game if I want to. Period. This is my shit. You're here. And I appreciate that. I do. But spare me, calm down. This is my house. If you want to talk about Oklahoma, go talk about it. I welcome debate. I welcome the conversation. I welcome it all day long. People here know me. Tulane would be the only team in the top 11 that Oklahoma could beat in the playoffs. Like, you want me to be laying here on my couch? I'm sleepy. Brother, I would much rather be sleeping right now. No, I think Oklahoma would stop Tulane, personally. I'm not going to. I think Oklahoma would stop Tulane there, Peanut. And Mateer for most of the season has been shit, bro. Rashard, I don't know. It's hard to watch. Oh, you mean online? Because they're not. It's copyright. They're not letting them do it. Yeah. A line for it is a line for idiots because a lot of idiots out there that don't understand what facts are. So I have to reinforce that. Mateer is not very good. Mateer is not very good to me. I am not. Yeah, Mateer ain't that damn good. Oh, you bought Sling Day Pass to watch games? They turned me into Miami of Ohio. Oh boy, Miami of Ohio. Ugh, sorry about that, bro. Yeah, thank God we didn't get Mateer, man. Nah. And I wanted him to. I ain't gonna lie, but that dude, I've watched him play. I've watched Oklahoma play. That's what's the funny thing. I've seen Oklahoma play a bunch. Yeah, I've seen him play a bunch. You know, I've probably seen half their games this year, and I'm not an Oklahoma fan, so I kind of know the team. I get that's a trip. A lot of people talk. Who am I calling names? I am call. What are you talking about? Calling names? I didn't call you a name. What are you talking about? Oh, are you sensitive? I didn't call you a name, bro. Like, stop it. Don't be sensitive, dude. Maybe someone in the chat did, but you're in a chat, bro. I'm not gonna stop them from doing what they do. You came in here, yeah, they're calling you a method. That's on them. You coming out here talking shit, you're gonna get shit talked back to you, bro. That's it. Deal with it. You don't like it, you can always watch another channel. But again, you're here and you're complaining about what I'm talking about. We have an ulterior motive. We want Texas Tech to win to give our team a chance to get into the playoffs. That's it. If you're sensitive about that, so be it. In fact, I would love it. I would love it. Now I would really love it. I would love to get in as the 9 and Oklahoma be the 8. And I will travel to Norman and kick your ass. We would kick your ass on your home field. I would be happy to do that. First down, BYU ball, first down and 10 from the 35. I think around there. I'm not crashing out. This is how I am, bro. You can ask my kids. 2nd and 2. I'm loud. That's how I go. Crashing out. You're on my channel. You're literally getting into a fight with everybody on a channel because you want to talk shit and you can't take it coming back to you. It's okay. Don't be sensitive. Who's your biggest win? Alabama on the road. And I think Miami's better than Bama too. Shit. There was a time, I remember Oklahoma offense, elite offense, no defense. Now they got a very good elite defense and they got no offense. You need both sides of the football to win big in college football, period. There's a reason that Miami probably wouldn't have won last year if they got to the playoffs because their defense couldn't stop nobody. This year, their team is way better. Oh, okay. I don't know who you're now. Now you're crying about people calling you names. You're calling people, get his ass. All right, nice stop. We got 3rd down and 7. You're talking about people to put their crack pipes down and crack kills. Okay, so you're calling people crackheads. So you got sensitive about being called a meth head, and now you're calling people crackheads. Hey, if you can take it, you can dish it back. You see, I'm not going to stop you. 3rd and 7. BYU. Let's get a stop here at Texas Tech. Let's go black and red. Let's go. Let's go Red Raiders, Rough Riders, whatever y'all names it are. Sheesh. Oh, that's a false start. False start. BYU, 3rd and 12. Nice. Let's go, Texas Tech. You know, it'll be even better if Texas Tech just blows these dudes out now. Send the Mormons back to Utah. Send them back to Mormonville. Is that offensive to somebody in here? Yeah, I'm smoking. So now we're crackheads. We're just like you then. Yeah. This year, yes, the SEC is not very good. Your number 1 seed lost to Florida State by 14. 3rd and 12, drop off right there. Make a tackle. Boom. Put the ball. 4th down and 7. This year, the SEC, trash. As a conference, it ain't no different than the ACC, the Big 12, or the Big 10. They just get all these teams ranked when the season starts. I've proven this theory over and over again because the CFP rankings are literally based on the AP rankings. It ain't changed. Doesn't matter. We have a tiebreaker, a 5-way tiebreaker. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for us. Why didn't you win the SEC? When did you last win a conference in the SEC? You haven't. Okay, yeah, exactly. Exactly. When did you last win a national championship? They faked it. Incomplete. Oh, my God. BYU goes for a fake. It was eaten up. Texas Tech ball. Go for the jugular right here. Let's go. What was he doing? Because if the ACC commissioner had any sense of brains, he would have changed it on Saturday. He would have changed that shit on Saturday. The second SMU lost. The second SMU lost, he'd have been calling Duke and saying, you're not going to the playoffs. Miami's going to the playoffs. End of story. We haven't. We sure haven't. Great. We ain't been good for 20 years. We know this. Yeah, I know when Oklahoma last won. I was waiting for him to answer. You don't got to answer for him, bro. I was waiting because he's an expert on Oklahoma. 1st and 10, Texas Tech from the 42. Fake pass. No, don't get sacked. Oh, incomplete. Shit. Damn. That was a little scary there. Yeah, I wanted the Oklahoma expert to answer his own question because I know when he last won a national championship, and I know when we did, actually after they did. So, but hey. Yeah, the ACC commissioner has no balls, man. All right, screen pass number 1 gets 2 yards under the 40, 3rd and 8. Thank you, Buckeye. I appreciate your realness there. I thank you. Let's put this comment right here. I agree with you there. I agree with you. Great. You have 50 conference championships. Congratulations. Miami's got 5 national championships in my lifetime. Since 83, Miami's got 5 natties. How many has Oklahoma got? Oh, it's offsides. BYU, even nicer. 3rd and 3. How many national championships does Oklahoma have since 1983? I think what, like 1? 2? Sorry, 2. 2, right? Yeah. I don't know how many they got in history, but I know in my lifetime, since 83, 2. Handoff up the middle, 1st down. Dickey for 7. 1st down. Look at that blocking, bro. Yeah, of course. Dude, Miami played in like 10 national championships over a 20-year period. Great. You're 7 national championships before you were born, right? How many have you seen? How many have you seen? That's my question. Do I think Texas should be in the playoffs? No. No, I do not. Their excuse making about losing Ohio State, you lost. You're not in the playoffs not because of Ohio State. You're not in the playoff conversation because you lost to Florida. Hit that edge, baby. Okay, we're on a 3rd and 8. You won 5 national championships since 1983? Since 83, Jefferson? Miami's won 5 since 83. Texas has no business even speaking. It's kind of ridiculous that they're even talking, to be honest. You lost to Florida, bro. And Texas A&M wasn't that fucking good. No, don't take a sack! Oh, he breaks one! Oh, he breaks another one! Back to the line of scrimmage. I lost a few yards. They're going to kick a 47-yard field goal? Damn. Duke. Okay, your life. Okay, you're a 60-plus-year-old person literally here arguing about Oklahoma right now. Okay, cool. You're older than me then. You're older than me calling people crackheads. No good. Fuck. No good. So you're a 60-year-old man, 60-plus-year-old man, and you're sitting here calling people crackheads and put down their pipes. I mean, you're telling me I'm crashing out? Sir, you're on a chat right now, losing your mind. No, you call people crackheads and put on pipes. So I mean, I got the screen. I can screenshot it for you if you want. Yeah, Yale must be the greatest football program ever, right, Buckeye? Yeah. Texas A&M this year was not very good, and I know this. Texas A&M's win over Notre Dame was lucky. I watched the game. I believe Notre Dame would beat them 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, Miami lost to 2 unranked teams at the time they played. And here's the comedy, Mick. Here's the comedy of the whole thing right there, Mick. Louisville in the first CFP ranking was ranked 15th. They're ranked 15th. They were 7-1, ranked 15th. Was Louisville the same team when they played us as they were at the end of the year? No. That's why ranking when you play should actually matter. And the fact that Louisville was in the ACC is the only reason they weren't ranked. Because if they're in the SEC at 4-1, they're ranked. I thought Notre Dame got screwed over by Texas A&M. In that, I thought they should have won that game. They had the game won. I watched the game. I'm not going to disparage Notre Dame. I think Notre Dame's a great team. Yeah, I think Notre Dame's a great team. And that's Louisville. Did Miller Moss even play in that game, Peanut? Did Isaac Brown play in that game? Because Isaac Brown and Miller Moss did not play against who was the game that they SMU. Miller Moss and Isaac Brown didn't play in that game against SMU. Notre Dame has a bunch of wins over teams with awful defenses. And look, I don't discredit how good I think Notre Dame is. I think they're really good. I do. But I seem cranky. Oh my God. All right, bro. You're the guy who's in my chat. I have a show. It's called Entertainment. Do you think Stephen A. Smith is cranky? And by no means am I Stephen A. Smith, but do you think he's cranky? No, I'm here to entertain people, to have people have a good time. That's literally what this is. I have a podcast. People watch. I appreciate them. The least I can do is bring energy and excitement to them. I mean, if you think I'm cranky, then so be it. You should watch a lot of podcasts. If they bring my energy, I guess they're all cranky to you. You're the one coming in here talking about, you would smash Miami? Bro, you're on drugs. Miami has not been smashed. Smashed. That was your word. Oh, I'm going to give him my energy. Why not? He's here. I have no problem with it. Miami has not been smashed by anybody in over 2 years. Hey, MJ Free. I lack integrity as someone who's talking about it publicly, so I have to acknowledge that they're good. Like, I can't act like they're not. I can't act like they're not. And that's the thing. I can acknowledge teams that are good. No, you said they would smash them. So, okay, you think they would win? Cool. That's your opinion. I don't. I got to acknowledge that Notre Dame's damn good. And I think Notre Dame is a top 5 team in the country, personally. But I think Miami is too. But when you lose 2 games, you kind of screw yourself. Come on, boys, tackle. 3rd and 1.5. I watched tons of football. The one team I really hadn't seen this year was Texas Tech, to be quite honest. Of the top 12 teams, I'd seen everybody. Texas Tech was really the one I had not seen. I remember that Cleveland Gary play at the goal line. I remember it. And if that happened today, it would have been ruled down, and we would have won that game. Come on, stuff them. 1st down. 4-yard gain. 1st and 10. There's 3:40 to go in the first half. I believe this is my here's the thing. Duke, this is my thought. I don't want to hear someone give if Bama win. Okay, let me get if Bama wins, they're in the top 4. They're gonna get a bye. UGA probably falls down to 8. Stuff him. Okay, he got a loss there for 2. Yeah, I think he didn't fumble. I think that if Bama wins, they jump up to number 4. Because it's the SEC and they get that love. And Georgia will drop to about 8 or 9. Somewhere around there. Because then they would have lost twice to Bama. Yeah. Here's the thing. If you play somebody early on and they're 4-0 or 5-0 and you beat them and they're ranked in the top 10, whatever, top 5, and then they have something happen and they're not playing as well, get there. 3rd down and about 8. What happens? You now take away the fact they beat them when they were 5-0 and say, oh, they're not ranked anymore? Well, you don't know what could have happened. You could have a guy get injured. You could lose somebody. It doesn't change. It doesn't change that you beat them when they were good. And that's my problem with this whole situation is, okay, we're about to be the 2-minute warning. It's 3rd and 10, actually. Yeah, so that's really what it comes down to. I just think that you have to take into account when you played somebody. So in the case of Oregon, they played Penn State when Penn State was ranked. If they're going to get credit for that, then how does Miami not get credit for beating Florida State when they're ranked 17, USF when they're ranked 18, Notre Dame when they're ranked 6? Miami's got 4 ranked wins at the time of game. Last year, you can't now change it at the end saying, oh, they've only beaten 1 ranked team right now. Well, then if that's the case, if you want to go by that, then guess what? Oklahoma, when they played Texas, Texas was unranked. They were unranked. Is Texas better today than they were in week 6? Yeah. Are they a lot better? I don't know if they're a lot better because they struggled against Kentucky and Mississippi State. Struggled badly. And Louisville did just beat Kentucky 41-0. And I thought Penn State was a fake. You could go look at Penn State's record, who they played before they played Oregon. They played nobody. At week 6, Miami had the best resume scheduling than anyone in the country, and no one would debate it. We had 3 ranked wins in our first 5 games. No one else had that. Period. So if they want to give Oklahoma, for example, I'm only talking about Oklahoma because he's here. They want to give Oklahoma credit for beating LSU or whoever early on. Well, then Miami should be getting credit for beating who they beat early on. It should not be forgotten because they lost a couple games. Now, on top of that, the rules. Yeah, okay, Jefferson. So if you want credit for that, then Miami gets credit for having 3 ranked wins in the first 6 weeks, right? And Auburn had beaten nobody. You could go look at who Auburn played, just let you know. Go look at who Auburn played. But I'll give it to you. Because Auburn had played nobody their first 6 weeks. Okay. And heck, if you want to be real, Oklahoma didn't play anybody until they really played Texas. But okay. But if you're going to take those wins as ranked wins, then Miami had the best fucking schedule in the country through 5 weeks, 6 weeks. The best. And it's not debatable. Because no one had 3 ranked wins in their first 4 games. Nobody. Nobody had 3 ranked wins in their first 4 games. Miami did. And that's why people nationally were saying Miami was the best team in the country. Period. Look, I think Mario Cristobal and Shannon Dawson shit the bed against Louisville and SMU. They shit the bed. You beat Michigan, and we beat Notre Dame, and we beat USF, who had beaten the hell out of Boise State already, who was ranked. And then we beat Florida State, who had beaten Alabama, who was ranked in the top 10. 3 ranked teams, first 4 games. You beat Michigan. You sure did. You think Michigan's better than Notre Dame? You think Michigan was better than Notre Dame then or now? No. You know they're not. Michigan just got drugged by Ohio State on their home field. Just a reminder of that. One thing about me, people, I'm ethical. I have integrity. Okay, no. Okay, fine. You beat Michigan. There you go. You beat Michigan. Fumble! All right, timeout. Texas Tech, call timeout. Get that ball back. 155. Timeout. 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 Bad snap. All right, I'm corrected, Jefferson. You beat Michigan. You beat Michigan. Michigan was playing a true freshman at quarterback too, right? I don't think Ohio State would truck Notre Dame. I think that'd be a very good game, personally. I think Ohio State Notre Dame would be a very good game. Hey, I got a question for you, Jefferson. Would Ohio State truck Oklahoma? Would Ohio State truck Oklahoma? Life topics. Are you a BYU fan? Are you a BYU fan? We're cheering for Texas Tech up in here. Ohio State would truck Oklahoma? Oh, you believe that? Okay. Why? Okay. No, he said yes. He said yes, they would truck him. Hey, Peanut, he said yes. Ohio State would truck Oklahoma. Okay. Hey, welcome aboard, Christian. I appreciate you coming on board. You're not going to like this room very much, but I appreciate you being here. Well, you think they're the best team? I don't think they're. I think that they have a nothing schedule from game 1 to game 12. Look in between. They played nobody. They played nobody. You think they'll win the Natty? We'll see. I do think Ohio State would truck Oklahoma personally, but okay, we got first down and 10 from the 33-yard line. We need some points here, Texas Tech. Chunk their ass, bro. Oh, nice hit. Nice catch, nice hit. Look at that. When you have a tight end who can catch a ball, bro. Jesus. Hey, Christian, I appreciate you, bro. We all want BYU to lose, man. I'll just let you know in advance. Look at that. Hit that hole. Okay. We want BYU to lose. Just so you don't get bothered. No, I mean, they're fighting today, man. They're putting up a fight. I hope Indiana kills Ohio State. I hope they beat Ohio State too. Shit. Get the first down. First down. Go, baby, go. Oh, no. Pick up the ball. Oh, he picked it up. Oh, my goodness. Down to the 24-yard line. Ohio State's schedule this year was very, very soft. After Texas, they played a bunch of bums for 10 weeks, and then they played Michigan. That's what their schedule was, and no one calls it out. And they did not beat teams the way Indiana beat teams this year. Timeout, Texas Tech. Hey man, Christian, if BYU does win, oh, you're from Miami? Wait. You're a BYU fan from Miami. Oh, bro. What happened? What happened? Did you go to the bakery? I know exactly what the stuff looks like. How'd they do?
Confidence.
Okay. We're live right now. Huh? Yes, I did. But yo, you're from Miami. You moved to and you live in. Do you live in Utah, Christian? Do you live in Utah or do you live down here in Miami? 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line. We need a touchdown, Texas Tech. They're blitzing. No, don't get nice. Hey, hit him in the helmet. Throw a flag. Oh, you live in Miami. Did you go to BYU? 2nd and 7 from the 22. You got to bounce, bro. You got to bounce. 3rd and 7. Yes, Indiana played Oregon. Yeah, I thought Indiana's had a better schedule than Ohio State. They beat people worse than Ohio State for the most part. I mean, heck, you saw what they did to Illinois. Ohio State kind of had a rough one with Illinois. You went to FIU. Then how are you a BYU fan? Are you from Utah? Because I went to FIU. Okay, we got 3rd and 7 with 29 seconds to go. Come on, we need a touchdown here. We need a first down, and we need a touchdown here. Oh, they have a 3-man rush. Oh, who the hell are you throwing to, bro? Come on, Morton. I don't even know the quarterback's name for Texas Tech, by the way. That's a bad miss, bro. Shit, man. Well, let's get our field goal here. By the way, Texas Tech has to kick off to start the second half. Wow. That's interesting. All right, this is a 40-yard kick. You better make this shit. That one is good. We got a 13-7 lead. No, Indiana was killing people, bro. Marco, I appreciate that. Marco, I'll be real. I'm a Hurricane fan. I've got PTSD from 2002. I mean, my PTSD from 2002 is strong. I'll just be real. So it's funny because in the 90s, I actually did like Ohio State. I liked Eddie George. I liked them. I never had any beef with Ohio State. My beef with Ohio State started in 2002, man. I got to be real. I got to be real. I cannot tell a lie. I cannot tell a lie. My beef with Ohio State started in 2002 when Mike Doss exploded Willis McGahee's knee and ruined that national championship. Mind you, I can acknowledge this. Ohio State outplayed the Hurricanes in that game. But that referee still, I don't blame referees very often. People know this by now. That referee, that was bad. That was bad. There was a lot that went into Miami's fall off. A lot of stuff that went into it, including recruiting that kind of left the core of what we did. We used to recruit in South Florida, as a majority of our recruiting, and then it became let's recruit nationally. Okay, BYU is looking to go to halftime, run the ball, about to be the half. They're not calling timeout, halftime. That's it. We're going to the half. They're going to the half. It's 13-7. Tina, hey, no roll tide, no. No, LJ Martin's a monster. He's got a Martian. He is a Martian, huh? Dude, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? You what did you do? You knocked the camera off the damn thing, dickhead. My dumbass son. Sorry, people. God. I'm not laughing. I'm not finding it funny at all. Motherfucker. Fucking idiot. God damn it, Dominic. Fuck, man. Get the fuck out of here. Seriously, get out of here. Get out of here. You can't do nothing more. Folks, my son knocked my camera literally out of the socket. And it hit the ground. And I don't know if it's broken now. If it is, he owes me $180. It's a $180 camera. You just knocked it hit the ground like that. God damn it, Dominic. No, it did not. That was my base camera, not this camera. We're at halftime right now, folks. This genius. I'm on my base camera right now. Let me see if I can fix this. No shit. There's our boy Booger McFarland. You are very lucky, sir. All right, my camera's back functioning. Where did the cover fall off of, sir? You knocked it off. You know what? Stay away. You don't gotta touch nothing because you're a dumbass. I don't give a damn about your stupid blanket. Brother, just get out of here right now. You don't need it right now. Wow, they really want to. Miami's at 11%. They got James Madison with a better chance to make the playoffs than Miami. Yeah, they're playing the conference championship. What, man? Booger McFarland. I'm not with that suit, bro. The black and white stripes, bro. That's not working. I would think that our percentage is higher than that. He is our biggest fan. He's wearing his green suit with his orange tie again. Folks, I'm gonna take a break for a second. I'll be back when the second half starts. So give me a few minutes, and I will be back when the second half starts. Stick around. I appreciate y'all being here. I thank y'all. And we got about 15 minutes. We'll be back because we're gonna be here all day. We're doing the next game too. What's going on, everybody? We're back here. For those of you who are still in the room, let's see here. Back again. Why am I not showing up? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I forgot. I got to fix that. What's happening, everybody? What's happening? We are at halftime. It is 13-7. Texas Tech over BYU. BYU jumped on top, 7-0 to start the game. From that point on, Texas Tech is pretty much taken over this game. They've pretty much been in control. They did miss a field goal. They settled for a field goal also ended the first half. So important to see how the second half starts. BYU does get the ball first to start the second half. Welcome aboard to those who are in the room now. Mike Jeezy, Bebe, Tina, Life Topics with Christian, Greg, Mick 40JB. Oh, the camera's working. Yeah, he would have had a big problem. Well, I mean, Geo, the percentage is what the percentage is because ESPN's made it such. I don't know. I don't know how to, because they're currently actually number 10, I guess. I guess they can't predict that Miami will jump somebody. Oh, wait, is there a concert now? What is this shit? How long is this halftime? Oh, Lord. We got that country music. Bananu, Peanut, Rob Duke. Oh, Buckeyes. Yeah, Booger's finger is wild. I mean, hey, his name is Booger, so you know what he's probably doing with that finger. You know. Yeah, yeah, but it was Mike Doss who took McGahee's knee out. Okay, right now just give you some numbers in the first half. I mean, it was pretty much after the first possession, it was rather domination by Texas Tech, but it's only 13-7. So, you know, right now, team stats. BYU's got 8 first downs, 11 for Texas Tech. Texas Tech 228 yards to 114 for BYU. BYU had 90 of their yards on their first drive. So that should give you an indicator of what this game has looked like. Rushing is 86-37. Passing is 142-77. Time of possession is pretty much equal. Actually, BYU has the ball a little bit longer. No one's turned the ball over. Texas Tech's penalties kind of killed the drive that would have potentially ended up in a touchdown. Let's see what else we got here. Behren Morton is 12 of 20 for 142 and a touchdown. Bear Bachmeier is 9 of 12 for 55. LJ Martin, 11 for 39 and a touchdown. Cameron Dick, 12 for 49. Those are your leading rushers. Reggie Virgil with 5 catches, 68 yards. Coy Eakin, 1 for 33 and a touchdown. LJ Martin has 5 catches for 25 yards. I mean, he's literally the entire team for BYU on offense. Squash. He's like their whole team. Jacob Rodriguez has 7 tackles, 1 TFL. Tanner Wall's got 6. Stone Harrington missed a field goal, and he made 2, so he's 2 of 3. Well, here we are, 13-7, halftime. We will be here. We will just stay. We're not gonna switch streams or anything like that. We're gonna be here all day, and we will jump right into the next game, Georgia and Alabama. What time is that game? That game's at 4, right? That game's at 4. It is now 1:53. So this should end before that begins. But if it doesn't, I will have both games on. So don't worry. I will bring you all the coverage. You know what's wild is that North Texas and South Florida have the number 1 and number 2 offenses in the country. Number 1, number 2 in yardage. and number 1 and number 4 in scoring. And North Texas played Tulane and could not score. Wow. Yes, we know that. What's up, Jennifer Smith? It's 13-7 Texas Tech. We are at halftime. Texas Tech, after that first possession, pretty much dominated the rest of the second half. They did miss a field goal. Otherwise, the game will be 16-7. They committed a couple of penalties. I think you were here when they committed those penalties when they kicked the field goal. They've pretty much dominated since then. So defensively, BYU has not moved the ball anywhere since then. BYU attempted a fake punt that didn't work out, ended up in 3 points for Texas Tech. We need Texas Tech to finish these drives with touchdowns, though. You can only kick so many field goals. But we are at halftime. There's 4:10 to go to the half. We will be right back. Appreciate y'all. Be sure if you haven't hit that like button, please do. And if you haven't subscribed yet, hit the subscribe as well. Like I mentioned, we will be here through the rest of the day. If I have the energy, the Duke Virginia game is at 8. Oh my God. I got to do a live on the UFC fight tonight as well. So, oh my God. Tired. Be right back. All right. We are back in the building. Second half is about to begin. If you haven't done so, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Oh, man. Oh, so apparently Bear Bachmeyer has an ankle injury. That is not a bad thing. Oh, he rolled that bad boy. That right ankle rolled bad. Ugh, ugly. 1st and 10 from the 25. We are starting the quarter. Drop back to pass. We got a 6-yard gain. They're going quick pass. Well, that's what they did the first drive. They went quick pass in their first possession. After that, it kind of like stopped. Texas Tech kind of took over the game. 2nd and 4. Look at that, 24 yards since their opening drive. His left. I think it's his left ankle because he got really taped up. Hand off to Martin. He got 3. Yeah, he got 5. First down. Pretty much. 1st and 10 from the 36. Who likes the kickoffs going to the 25-yard line? I'm old school. I think it should be the 20. I prefer being the 20. I think this thing they made it easier for offense. Oh, he's limping bad. He don't feel good. He just kind of bounced on his leg. Like, it didn't look right to him. He holds. Oh, shit. He ran that motherfucker over. He just ran Ben Roberts over. Damn. He just ran him over, bro. No, Bachmeyer's a tough motherfucker, bro. He's tough. He's a true freshman. He's tough. 2nd and 4 from the 41.5. Oh! It's 3rd down and 4 now. That was dangerous. We're living dangerously. If you are in the room, you can leave a comment. Let me know you're here, man. 3rd and 4. Let's go. I don't care. What are they doing there? Are they ringing a bell? I don't. Oh, it's a 3. Oh. Come on, man. Let's go defense. We're in a zone defense. Oh, fakes the run. Oh, we have a false start. False start. False start. False start. False start. False start. Woo, 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 woo. Boom. Oh, man. Oh, the men's b-ball team is beating SMU. Good stuff. 3rd down and 9. Look at that crowd's getting loud because this is a home game for Texas Tech, people. This is a home game, bro. That's a lot of red. Very little blue. In motion 13. Oh, nice play. Fuck. No, nice tunnel screen. I mean, that's wide receiver screen. Kingston with the big play. Damn. 10, where are you, bro? First down, BYU. First and 10. The 43-yard line. Swing pass. Get there, baby. That's what's up, 14. That's like a 6-yard loss. What's this guy's name? 14. I don't know, but that's a great play. 14. What is his name? I can't read. He's going too fast. What's his name? Come on, man. I can't. Pollock? I don't know. What did I say? Pollock? I don't even know, but first team all Big 12 cornerback, second and 16. That's a big time play. Texas Tech has a good defense, by the way, at least stats wise. Yeah, he only had 105 tackles, which is crazy. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, I heard. Drop back. Okay, we got to play down to the 40. We're down to be a 3rd and 7. Whew. What happened to Jefferson, man? He left us. I was enjoying the conversation back and forth. He never took my bet. The invitation remains open. 3rd and 8. Watch for that screen pass again. They're not going to run that, though. No, they're not running that. Handoff. No. 3rd and 8. You give up 8. You give up a 15-yard run. God. They are mixing it up, man. I wouldn't have been blitzing there. Great job by 63. Great block. I didn't like that. You don't need to blitz. You don't need to blitz. They're not doing nothing. 802 yards after contact. That's insane. I don't know. Why don't you look it up? I have no idea. A lot. First down. Oh, get him. Okay, incomplete. Bro, he wasn't looking for that play. Bachmeier got drilled at 2nd and 10. I don't like all the blitzing that they're doing because it's costing them. Like they're getting plays early, but they're getting hit on the 3rd down plays. Yeah, it's Pollock. Yeah, we know that Jesse Palmer, that if it was a lateral, it would have been a live ball. I mean, did he just say this on television? If that had been a lateral, that would have been a live ball. Well, you don't say. They just got to win to me. But now they just have to win. Like, I mean, it'd help if they win by at least a couple touchdowns. But they just got to win. I mean, really, they win by a couple touchdowns. I think it's fine. All right, we got a 3rd down and 9. This is the third and long on this possession. These 3rd and longs, bro, you got to get off the field right here. I'll tell you what, I think this could be a 4-down territory. I think these 3rd and longs, man, it's a 5-minute drive so far. Texas Tech only gives them 68 yards rushing per game, so they already got 60 so far. So, yeah, come on, man. I think this is a 2-down situation for BYU personally. If they get some yards. And they're blitzing again. Oh, my God. That's incomplete. That was a screen again. Oh, my word. If he had caught the ball, I don't know. There's nobody there. Now they're going to kick a field goal. Let's see this because that mean it was there. It was that. Oh, he wasn't looking. Nah, he hit him in the helmet. Hit him in the helmet. Oh, I hit him in the hand. Well, this hand back here. All right, got a 45-yard, 46. Come on, miss it, Will Ferrin. 2 for 6, 2 for next. Make it 2 for 7, 2 for 7, 2 for 7, 2 for 7. Let's go. Oh, he shit. Oh, he missed it. No good. No good. No good. 2 4 7 2 4 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. Stop. Here. You want to see this? This is the one that took a test this morning. Took his entrance exam for Cardinal Gibbons High School in Fort Lauderdale. What the fuck? What the hell? Hot dog and what's up, man? Hey, that makes the drive even, it makes it even better. Now you got to go score. Commercial break, people. $9.29 to go in the half.
Any business can use AI. IBM helps you use AI to change how you do business. Let's create smart business. IBM.
The new iPhone 17 Pro?
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us when you trade in your old iPhone. Any condition, most expensive plan now required. Plus, Switch and we'll pay off your phone balance at $800 per line.
What? I don't know. I don't know. 6 7 6 7 6 7. Huh? What'd you say? I don't know. I don't know, man. Hey, folks, my birthday is Tuesday. Just wanted to let you know. I take gifts in Bitcoin, basketball cards, mosaics, preferably, one-piece cards. Jennifer, I ignored it. Jennifer, I ignored it on purpose. That's the reason I didn't say anything. If it happens again, it's bumped. I mean, I don't know why people do that shit. So Canes are beating SMU. Yeah, they're up big. Gonna move to 8-2 in the season with a win. That's funny. I couldn't tell you who's on the basketball team, to be honest. Well, both teams have now missed a field goal. We are back, people. Already taken care of. It's been taken care of, Buckeye. Yeah, you'll pay him. You'll pay my son $20 to slap me if I do it again, and he'll get his ass whipped. Someone said they'll pay you $20 to slap me for saying 6'7". Oh, nice run, baby! And he'll get his ass kicked for doing that. Huh? Who? As a woman.
Oh,
you better not. Don't. Hey, Jennifer, he wasn't. He did. He said that was a very bad idea. 1st and 10. There we go. 5 yards. Let's go. 2nd and 5. Quick. Quick, hit the block. Boom. Cut back. Okay, we have 4 yards. 3rd and 1. This is 2-down territory. First down. Go. Let's go. 10 yards. 1st and 10 at the BYU 40. Look, man, BYU's a tough team. They're a tough team. I give them the credit for who they are, but they don't have the athletes to stand with Texas Tech. They don't have the athletes. They just don't have them. 1st and 10 from the 40. False start, Texas Tech. This is like the Hurricanes here. This is the Hurricanes bullshit right here. Pre-snap penalties. They are killing themselves this game with pre-snap penalties, bro. Snap infraction. So their centers like Brockmeyer. She says she'll do 100, then you can run. Jennifer, he has to come back home. She'll pay you 100 to slap me.
I'm not dumb.
No. He's not dumb, he says. 1st and 15 from the 45. Fake handoff. Oh, he screened and he dropped it. Mother freaker. Who? Okay. Some damn freaking pre-snap penalties kill a drive, bro. Catch the ball. He catches that ball. Oh, my God. Look at the lineman in front of him. Oh, shit. The wall. Shit. 2nd and 15, 7:03. Nice block.
Oh my God. He ran him over.
Nice pass.
Caught that
Nice
one, though.
catch.
Caught that one though.
1st down.
Caught that one.
He caught that one. Nice job. Whew. Nice ball. Nice throw. 1st and 10 from the 22-yard line. Oh, a fake pitch. Oh, he throws it way up. Oh, whoa.
Dude, like a skyball.
What the frick, man? What are you doing, dude? Ah, these guys, they're weird forward passes, bro. That's a little nerve-wracking. I thought I would have run the ball. Hey, appreciate you, Wally, 24.94. I have no guarantees, man. I have no guarantees. I don't know. Like, I think Miami benefits. Oh, I think BYU loses, they're out of this thing. You can't lose again. But the larger the margin, the better it is. Make this 14 plus. I think we're pretty safe. Handoff around. We got 2 yards. Shit. That first down play sucked. God damn it. No, I don't know what the hell that was. That was a dump off there, right? That was a shit play. Yeah, whatever that was.
Yeah.
3rd and 8 from the 20. This clock is running down, bro. Pick up. It's 2nd. It's be 4th and 2. Are they going to go for it or kick a field goal? They're going to go for it here, folks. They're going for it. I think they should try to draw them off before they go for it. Be safe. I mean, it's a 39-yard field goal from here. They might call timeout here. Or they're just going for it. No, they're at the 14-yard line. Interference! That was a horrible play call. But he could have run it for a first down potentially. Oh, that's the quarterback. Oh. How'd the QB throw it so short? That's a terrible play. Why would you throw it so short? If you throw it at him, it's an interference. But you threw the ball 10 yards short. I would have kicked the field goal, man. I would have first tried to draw him off sides. I think I'm going to go. I would have kicked the field goal there. But that sucks. These are the plays that keep someone in the game. They're not scoring touchdowns. Michael Williams, I think you're being a little bit much there. They're not trying to blow them out. Come on, man. That's a bit much. So do you think that every time the ACC plays, they're not trying to do certain things? Like if the ACC, if that's the case, then Duke should have not been trying to win, right? Come on, bro. Texas dominated this game. I don't think they're ass at all. I think they've dominated the game. They've dominated this game. I just thought that was a bad decision. Here's the thing. I'm going to explain this again. The CFP committee, they are not the number 4 team in the eyes of the committee. What do you mean they're not trying to win? They are trying to win. Come on, dude. They're trying to win. They're dominating defensively. They're trying to win. Like, come on. You think Texas Tech gives a fuck about BYU and them making the playoffs? Come on now. Come on, Miami fans. We're getting a little bit crazy now. The CFP does not think that Texas Tech is top 4. They don't. I bet that play would work more often than not. That was a terrible throw. They're not going to give up a bye to be bad. Like, that's dumb. That doesn't make sense. Okay. The CFP does not view them as number 4. You know who views them as number 4? The idiots that never played football one second day of their life, for the most part, who are on the AP poll. Those are the people who view them as number 4. And the CFP literally copies it. 2 teams in the same conference. This is pass interference. That's pass interference. That was pass interference. That pass was just so bad. Look at that play. Look at that. Look at that. Come on, D. No one from the conference. Texas Tech wants to win. This is pass interference. I screamed for it, but that ball is so poorly thrown, bro. Look where that ball was thrown. That ball was thrown so poorly. You need to throw that ball on his back, on his back. But they're not ranked 4 because of the CFP. They're ranked number 4 because of the AP. I keep telling y'all that. No one want to listen. No one wants to listen to me. Get in there, Phil. 3rd and 4. They will drop. Relax. I'm just telling you right now, you didn't listen to what I was talking about the AP. The AP poll, let me tell you this. Let me repeat this again. The first CFP, this year, Notre Dame was ranked 10th and Miami was 18th. What do you think the AP said? 10 and 18. It's identical, man. This shit's almost identical. I keep telling y'all, the AP poll is the decider on this shit. They keep Timeout, BYU. They decided. The AP polls what's doing this shit. I'm sorry. You guys don't listen to me. Yes, thank you. The AP and CFP are the same, but they're not. The CFP decides who goes, but they're not doing it off of watching football. That's what I keep saying. They're not the ones deciding this crap. They literally using a poll to tell them where to put people. I told y'all last week there was an AP voter that ranked Miami number 17. And yes, I think they both look like shit offensively. I think Texas Tech's defense has been excellent. After that first drive, they've been dominant. Any tips on how to get my first girlfriend? I have no tips for you, sir. I have no tips for you, sir. Talk to a girl. That's how. Talking to the girl is half the battle. That's the biggest thing to get over. Talk to the girl. Don't be afraid. The worst thing the girl could say is say no.
I get it. It's hard to change. Me, I'm pretty loyal. Been on the same team for 17 years. Same coach for 11. Never switched my number once. I start every warm-up with a pass from the same guy. What's up, Curtis? I shoot from the same spot every time. So you can imagine how good something has to be for me to change.
Well, one of them will get in. So, and if BYU wins, both of them will get in. We got how much time left in this quarter? 3:33 to go in the third. Yeah, man, Tulane getting the spot's insane, but they're getting in. They're getting in, unless they're getting in, and then James Madison will get in too if Duke wins. I don't disagree with you. I think it looks like bad football. They didn't say that, Celtics lore. They didn't say that. So you're wrong. They didn't say that. You're wrong. They did not say that. I don't know where you're making it up. They did not say that. Yes, Notre Dame and Miami blow both these teams out. It was never said that no one's moving. That was not said. In fact, the opposite was said last week. So that was not said. BYU is not going to lose and not move. Like, I'm sorry. That's preposterous. It's preposterous. If they stay in the same spot, losing again, that means the whole system is a joke. But hey, we know it's a joke. But hey, whatever it is, it is. But it's not gonna. They'll move. They lose, they're out. Wow, someone's flying a banner over the whole. I made some phone calls. I made some phone calls, and I kind of told some people, if they had any dirt on somebody. We got 3rd and 4 right here. I'll get there to 20. Oh, nice ball! Interception! Yes, sir! Let's go, motherfucker! They're not trying. There you go. They didn't say that, Hoax. They didn't say they won't penalize teams. They said that last year. They didn't say that this year. Last year was last year. This year was this year. Today's price isn't tomorrow's price. Tomorrow's price isn't today's price. Things change in life. They didn't say that this year. They said it last year, and they spoke out of turn because they got crucified privately for it. They didn't say that. Let's go. What a play by Roberts. Punch the ball in the end zone. They said it. They did say it last year, which was ridiculous. How can you say that last year? Dickey, touchdown, Texas Tech. never thought SMU was going to lose, by the way, just so you know. They never thought SMU would lose to Clemson. No, he didn't. When he was interviewed on ESPN, he did not say that. Did he say that on a separate interview? Because he did not say that on the selection show. In the ranking show, he did not say that. I watched it. He did not say that. They were literally asked that exact question. They were asked the exact question. It is now 19-7. Okay, well, they will. They'll drop. They're going to drop. Bro, then why are you watching, Hoax? Celtics lore. Why are you watching, bro? Are you cheering for somebody? I don't know who you're cheering for. Why are you even watching then? Like, I don't know why people even watch if they freaking want to just complain about it. I don't get it. They're going for 2. No. Got there. 21-7. Let's get it. Love it. Let's go. Brother, now BYU got to throw the ball. That was a huge interception, huge play. Now they got to chuck that ball, and now LJ Martin becomes a non-factor in this football game. I guess a second ago they weren't trying, people. I mean, a second ago they weren't trying. They're trying to lose. They're trying to not win. It's rigged by the conference to not have Texas Tech play. Well, come on, guys. Come on, guys. I love y'all, but come on, bro. Come on. If you think there's no hope, I mean, I wouldn't even be watching. Like, if I didn't have hope, I would not watch. I wouldn't watch this shit. I wouldn't be doing this. I would not be spending the next 8 hours of my day on a Saturday doing this. We would boat race BYU. I agree with you. Would you have a problem with calling the winner? No. Yes, I would, because there's a lot of football to play. I don't think Ohio State's that dominant. I mean, Indiana damn near lost to Penn State, so I would. They can be had. Ohio State was better last year. Ohio State was better last year than they were this year. I really believe Ohio State was better last year. I don't know what y'all think. I think that Ohio State was better last year. Indiana's better this year than they were last year. So, no, I don't think that's automatic. I mean, I'm a Hurricane fan, bro. I think Miami can beat all these teams, bro. No, Buckmeyer's not horrible, man. He is a little hurt right now. He can't run largely because of his ankle now. You could tell. But he's never been a quarterback who's thrown the ball. If you go look at his numbers this year, he's not a guy throwing the ball 40 times a game, typically. He's not typically chucking the ball all over the field. Like, you can go look at his numbers this year. I mean, statistically, I mean, he's throwing for 2,593 yards. That's like 200 yards a game. The fact that they're running the ball is crazy. He's third and 7. Like, he's throwing the ball 322 times. You know, he can't move. And they're literally talking about it right now. You can go look at his game log. He's thrown for 300 yards twice this season. He's at games with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games under 200 yards. He's not a guy who's chucking it all over the field. If Miami was number 2, playing number 1 in the AC, Miami would have beaten Virginia. Man, Miami would beat Duke and Virginia. Like, I know, and I have no doubt about that. Especially the way they're playing now. Oh, incomplete! Incomplete! What a hit by Wisniewski. Please don't say Mormon. Jesus is grieved by that term. Are you like way behind Boise? Because that was like about an hour and a half ago. Appreciate it. Martin, my pleasure. Oh, yeah, we would crush Virginia. All right, 4th and 6. We're getting a punt right here. This is where we make this shit 28-7. I'm not saying it. I know, Buckeye. You ain't played nobody. It's okay. I understand. Oh, interception, then they scored 21-7. Yeah. So, I mean, listen. Buckeye. Ohio State's really good. Do you think Ohio State's better this year or last year? Regardless of their record this year, do you think they're better this year or last year? You're a fan of them. You can be. I'm a Hurricane fan. Miami's better this year than last year. And our quarterback last year was better. Our offense was better. But the team this year is better. Horatius the Great, I would love it. That's my dream matchup. Oh! Yes, my dream matchup in the first round would be Miami 8-9 versus Notre Dame. That would be the matchup. Back down here because that's where we beat them. But I'd go to South Bend and beat their ass there too. I'd be happy to do it, but I'd rather play them here because that's where they lost to us. Handoff, 20, hitting the hole. They're going to be trying to rip that ball out. They got picked up 30 yards at the 47-yard line, 48. You think Ohio State's better than last year's national champion? I disagree. I watch both teams play. I don't. I don't care about them losing a couple games. They played better teams last year. This year's team hasn't played Texas and Michigan, and everybody in between was dumpster. I don't like that. Somebody just pushed him forward, man. It's 3rd down and 6. You want to know which Miami Hurricane team I think is the best Miami Hurricane team of all time? The best Miami Hurricane team of all time is not 2001. People live in 2001 because that's what they remember. They remember 38 first-round draft picks, blase. That wasn't the best team ever for Miami. He's going deep. 5, he got. Oh, my God, what a play. What a play. Shit. Who? I don't know who that is. Oh, what a play, man. 86.
Holy crap. He got up there.
Jeez, what a play, man. The 86 Hurricanes that lost to Penn State in the national championship, outgaining Penn State 400+ yards to 100+ yards, and lost 14-10 to Penn State, throwing 5 interceptions. That's the best team ever for Miami. And they lost that game. That was the best team ever, in my opinion. The Camo team was the best team Miami's ever had. I watched them both. I lived them both. To throw 5 picks and lose 14-10 against the number 2 team in America, we dominated that game and lost because we threw 5 picks. That team, bruh, that 86 team, Jesus Christ. No, there was never an undefeated Miami that got put out. No, they lost the game that year. That was 2000. They lost to Washington early in the season. We're actually ranked ahead of FSU in the second to last poll. They were ranked ahead of. I was 9 in 86. I remember that team very, very well. And the 2000 team, they lost to Washington early. They were ranked ahead of FSU going to the final week of the season, and then the computer system flipped us in the last game. Yeah, Jose, I agree with you. Techstar, I might be on board with that too. Hey, we all have an opinion. I think that 86 team was ridiculous. I mean, we got to remember, as great as that 01 team was, that 01 team gave us a couple of heart attacks. They didn't lose those games, but they gave us heart attacks. One against a really not that good team. I mean, they escaped Virginia Tech. They needed a fucking miracle play with Ed Reed, with Matt Walters, to make it 18-7 against Boston College. You know, that they had their heart attacks. That 80 Miami, the Miami Hurricanes 86. Miami Hurricanes in 1986. Their closest game they played all year was 23-15 at Florida. They beat Oklahoma.
34.
They beat Florida. They beat Florida State. I mean, for the most part, almost every game was a wipe. And that Penn State game, I mean, we lost it. We gave it away. Interceptions. No, the players, I'm not arguing the players. That 38 draft picks, the whole nine, I'm not arguing that. I'm talking the team. Bro, that team. Yeah, man. That one hurt. Miami played on almost 10 national championships over 20 years. It's crazy. I get it, Techstar. I get it. They didn't get the job done. But the question was I'm telling you who I think the best team was. And that 01 team, as incredibly talented as they were, had 2 heart attacks. So Buckeye, I don't disagree with you. I don't think anybody should schedule Notre Dame. Nobody. In fact, if Miami does not get into the playoffs tomorrow, if BYU loses this game, if Miami does not get into the playoffs tomorrow, the Miami Hurricanes just cancel that game next year. Cancel it. There's no point in playing it. Here's why. I'm going to give y'all a reason why you don't play it. This is the reason why. Because that game is in November next year. It's not on Labor Day weekend, first weekend of the season. It is in November. That game could legitimately knock us out of the fucking playoffs, potentially, if we lose. If we lose, it could knock us out of the playoffs. You know how they treat us. This is where I'm going to get on board. We know how we get treated. It is a November game. We lose to Notre Dame in November. We could be undefeated. They might drop us the fuck out. Unless they move this thing to 16 teams at 12. Mind you, again, we have to win all of our ACC games. We got to win all of our. I mean, the consistent losing of ACC games is maddening, bro. If every conference said we're not playing Notre Dame, they wouldn't have no one to play. They have no choice. Get in the conference. Because there is something to say about conference games. You know, conference games matter. They matter. Marlon Hill, I don't know, bro. I would love to reassure you of that. I mean, I'll get to men's basketball once football's over with. Oh, they're going deep. That's interference. That's interference. Easy call. Easy call. Who? Yeah, I had a cousin that played 83. He was MVP. Yeah, my cousin was MVP of the 83 national championship game. Jack Fernandez. Yeah, he's older than me. Of course he is. I was fucking 6 years old. He's like 62. Linebacker. If they lose by more than 2 scores, I think if they lose by more than 2 scores, Bama could be out. Oh, fumble, pick it up. Pick it up, motherfucker. Number 9, you had a scoop and score right there. Yes, Peanut. ND wants to say that the ACC is so weak. Their half the schedule is the ACC. And technically, they went 5-1 against the ACC. So the ACC is so weak, but you lost the game in the ACC. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My son that's my cousin right there. That is in the national championship against Nebraska in 83. We won that game. Yep, 31-30. First national championship. Welcome aboard, Adrian. A new football facility for what? You mean like for football? No, I thought I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware. They have a brand new, pretty new facility. First down from the 24, man. We need to score another touchdown. Make it 28-7. Fumble, yeah. Fumble on a sack. Picked up by Texas Tech at the 24-yard line. It's funny. Vanderbilt said that they tried to offer Miami a football game this weekend. And Mario Cristobal was on a show saying, I got no phone calls. That should have been a scoop and score, bro. That was a scoop and score. Wow, they're going 5 wide. Oh, we got a screen pass. This is a screen. Come on, man. Fucking go for the jugular here, man. Huh? That's not him. That's Manny Hernandez.
That's Jack Fernandez.
This is not Jack Fernandez, dumbass.
Look at the bottom.
That's not him. That is not him. That's Manny Fernandez. Different dude. Play for the Dolphins. Are they? I did not know that. Raj Leo, I didn't know that. I think if Bama loses by 14, they are done. All right, they're blitzing here. No, they're not. They drop back. They're only rushing 3. Oh, motherfucker took a sack. God, Jesus. Kick a field goal. It's good. 24-7. You missed one already. All right. 24-7. Right here. Pick that ball up, bro. Scoop and score, bro. See, again, is the committee watching this game? I'm just curious. Because if BYU scores to make it 24-14, are they going to say this game was close? Because this game has not been close. This game has been a wipeout. It's not close. BYU's gotten fucking dominated after the first drive. They ain't done shit since then. Okay, I want to read y'all something, people. I want to read y'all something here. I just did a search on ChatGPT. I asked, I asked the question. If we're talking, who should be ranked higher, Notre Dame or Miami? It says, if we're talking resumes, results, and logic, the answer is Miami should be ranked higher than Notre Dame. And it isn't close. This is what ChatGPT says. Here's the breakdown. Miami beat Notre Dame head-to-head. Head-to-head is supposed to be the number one tiebreaker when records are similar. Not even the same, similar. That alone should end the debate. Common opponents. Miami performed better in multiple shared matchups. Strength of wins. Notre Dame's big wins fall apart under inspection. Notre Dame has 3 wins with a combined 5-28 record. Their schedule is propped up by name brands and not real performance. Miami has wins over ranked opponents or previously ranked teams. Better November performance despite being without 6 or 7 starters. I tested trajectory. Miami has improved down the stretch. Notre Dame has looked flat, inconsistent, and overrated by brand momentum. Bottom line, if you're ranking based on head-to-head comparative performance, quality wins, and logic, Miami should absolutely be ranked ahead of Notre Dame. This is literally what ChatGPT said. I ain't say it. I ain't say it. ChatGPT said it. Apparently, logic only exists on a computer. Purdue scored 30 points against their conference opponents or Notre Dame one time. It was Notre Dame. I don't even know what game control is. What does game control mean? Miami had like 5 games with 35 to 36 minutes of time of possession. We were a time of possession team. Time of possession is game control. By the way, I will be right back, people. Got to run to the bathroom.
Yo.
Whoa. We had an interception. But now we're going to run the ball again. Go for the fucking jugular. God damn it. Oh. Miami's defense is better than Notre Dame's in every category, actually. Mike Stellino, Miami's defense is ranked is better than Notre Dame's in every category. Miami actually has a better passing game than Notre Dame. That's just a note for you. 3rd and 11. Let's go, Texas Tech. Why didn't you fucking throw the ball on first down? All right, we're gonna have a 48-yard field goal here. God damn. If Miami could have replaced Louisville and SMU with Boston College, okay? Boston College and another shit turd in the ACC, they'd be 11 and they'd be undefeated, right? This game should be 40-7. I mean, they're not going for the jugular, and that's what's pissing me off. Because they're that right there. I feel like I'm watching some Mario Cristobal shit right here. Because they had an opportunity to put the game away. He made that one to his 27-7. Did he miss? He missed. Motherfucker. He missed. I'm going to be real. You have a pick there. Throw the ball to the end zone. They're ready to go. God damn. I don't understand why this guy's not chucking the ball to the end zone after a pick right there. It's kind of stupid to me. This is a wipeout, people. And I'm going to be real with you. Watching this game more, I know y'all been critical of Texas Tech. Texas Tech's defense is good. They weren't even in the red zone, Led. They were in the 30. Throw the ball to the end zone. No, it wasn't 24-3. It was 21-7 and 24-10. It wasn't 24-3. I'm going to be accurate, Peanut. It was 24-10. It was never 24-3 because it was 21-7. Well, the ACC is the all-cupcake conference, Buckeye, but Alabama lost to Florida State. A 2-6 in the ACC. And Notre Dame lost to Miami in the ACC. I agree. Because AI just told us. AI, I'll ask the question. Where should Miami be ranked in the CFP? Okay, according to ChatGPT,
Oh my God.
Miami should be ranked between number 6 and number 8 in the CFP. I'm just saying. That's what it says. I ain't say it. ChatGPT said it. Oh, boy. Someone gave Pat Mahomes a haircut. Look at that. But, yeah, so ChatGPT says Miami should rank between number 6 and 8. Maybe the committee should read that. Yes, Buckeye, we are in a triggered state of mind right here. Because when you say stuff like that and you say it without actual data behind it, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's okay. You can be wrong because you're wrong. The national narrative pushes the ACC as trash. I would recommend to you, if you have the time, dig through all the teams. Right? And look at who Missouri played and who they beat. Look at who Tennessee beat. Look at who they beat and look at who Tennessee beat. Those are two guys who were ranked all year, for which they're staking Bama and Oklahoma and all that stuff. I'm telling you, look at who they beat. Look at who Ole Miss beat. Look at who Oklahoma beat. And then go dig deeper into the teams that they beat and who those teams beat. It's embarrassing. They're all ranked in the beginning of the season. It doesn't matter. They were 6-2 in conference. They're 7-5 overall. A 5-way tie is what's going on here. I mean, it is what it is. You can run with that all you want. You can run with that all you want. You only beat Texas 14-7, right? On your home field, right? Do you think you're better than Texas by more than 7 points? Should I be critical of that game? Because the reality was I watched that game. I thought y'all sucked in that game, and I thought they sucked in that game. And I think Arch Manning is trash, personally. Right? UGA against Georgia. Georgia only won 16-9. Pittsburgh crushed Georgia Tech. Georgia only beat Georgia Tech by 7. You think you're average? Okay. If you think you're average now. Because a second ago, you said the team was better than last year's team, right? I don't know. I don't even understand what you're going on now. Okay. Phil! Why are they running the football? That was 3rd and 2. I mean, well, it's 3rd and 2. I get well, okay. They're going for it. It's 4th and 5. They're not punting. They're down 17, bro. Gotta go for it. But I don't know why you run the ball there. Yeah, Texas Tech's field goal kicker is not helpful. This is the ball game right here. Make a stop. Oh, he wasn't even ready for the snap. Oh my God. He almost had his 3rd pick. Wow. Bro, please, for the love of Jesus, throw the ball to the end zone. Can we end this fucking game? Can we end this game? He wasn't ready for the snap at all. Lucky he caught the snap. Yeah, Geo Kane. Geo, are you the same Geo Kane I've seen on YouTube? Are you the same Geo Kane or are you a different Geo Kane? I'm telling you right now, if you go look at the records of the teams in the SEC beat, I'm telling you right now, those ranked SEC teams ain't beat nobody. All right, throw the ball to the fucking end zone. Let's end this bitch. Stop running the football. What happened to Dickey? Here we go. Run the ball again. Coño, is this like a Mario Cristobal clone shit going on here? What are we doing? Fuck, take your time. Score. You've had a chance to end this game. Score. BYU's done. Score. Make that gap huge. And hand the ball off again.
Oh my God.
Okay, we got 3rd and 2, which means he got hurt. He's hurt. Oh, where's Dickey? They haven't had played Dickey in a minute. Okay, now bring Dickey back in, I guess. Are they really trying to make Kirby Smart look like he's some GQ model and shit? Slow motion and all that stuff? I mean, they're making it. They probably told him, take your glasses off, make it look cool. Ooh. I'm not looking at men like that. I'm just saying, like, he looks like a 70-year-old, but he's only 45. No, he's really not. Jesus Christ. Fucking shit. Bro, I'm sorry. This is a little bit fucking irritating now. Finish the game, Texas Tech. Why are you doing this? Fucking go for it, bro. Fucking go for it. Like, do a pass to the flat. It'll be wide open. Yeah, he's not that old, bro. He looks like he's 60. He looks like he's 60. Jesus Christ, man. This defense must be saying, yo, what is wrong with y'all on offense today? Gio, they look like Mario right now. They're just running the ball up the middle. It's 4th and 2, but throw the ball. There we go. It's been there. There we go. Been there all game. There we go. There we go. Eakin. Is that Eakin? Eakin.
No, it's their high dance.
I don't know what dance we're doing. Is that the dab? That's the dance you used to do, right?
No. It's in your high dance.
I don't know what dance this is. Tell me about BYU again. Is BYU staying in the top 11? They could have run this play literally the last 3 drives. And they didn't.
It's a white kid doing that. That's crazy.
If Alabama loses like this, they drop out the whole goddamn thing. And we might just get our 8-9 matchup with Notre Dame. And they'll drop Oklahoma to 10. That's what-
Oklahoma might be in the playoffs.
I agree.
They suck.
Well, folks, if the committee is watching football today, which we know that's what their job is supposed to be, actually, technically, if they are watching football, this is a smash job, bro. I mean, realistically, well, BYU ain't gonna be between us no more. Because realistically, this game should be 48-7 right now. Or 46-7 right now. You didn't hear it, did you? It could be 46-7.
Yeah, shut the- Wow.
See, I'm gonna ruin that 6-7 thing for myself. He's never gonna say it again. Oh, then y'all are done. Y'all toast.
No, they joined us.
Y'all are toast. Well, then y'all sound like weirdos, man.
They banned it and no one listened.
Who banned it? The school?
They banned the word.
Ah, that's stupid. Yeah, that's
They
stupid.
banned the word and no one listened.
It's because it has no meaning.
And 41. 41.
I don't know what that is. So apparently there's a 41 now. I have no idea what that is.
There's a rapper that's 41 years old and raps out 41.
Okay. You know Eminem's older than 41, right?
Is that Eminem?
He's older than 41. He still raps, so.
Yeah, I know. You try to rap.
Hope everyone's had a good time, man. Yeah, hey, Roj, is it Raj? I don't know what your name is supposed to be, bro. Roj Leo G. I mean, you're making it's a lot of work there, bro. Yes, that should go to jail. 6-7 straight to meme jail. I agree with you. Can you imagine Miami versus Ohio State and the Natty in Miami? Oh, I would love it, dude, bro. We had. It was. I mean, this season was set up for us on a fucking plate, and Mario fucked it up against Louisville and SMU. Bebe Rich, they're watching today. They got no choice. There's nothing else to do. Bebe, that was they said that on purpose, like because apparently when we were up 24-10 against Notre Dame, they forgot that part. You know, they should then say it was a lot of you know, crazy. You know, our intestinal fortitude took over right in the last drive when we came back and won the game, right? Oh, by the way, people, I don't know what link you're talking about, but hit the like button, people. But hey, if you're interested, I have not. Hey, I did people a solid. I have not turned off the code. Okay, the code is Hurricanes 25, all caps. Go to the merch store right now. Go grab some merch, man. Support this show. Support the website, the channel. Grab some merch. Hurricanes, all caps, 25% off your entire order. I've extended Black Friday. I'm going to extend Black Friday through the end of the calendar year. Christmas Friday. Christmas every day. Please do me that favor. Go grab some merch. Hit that link, grab some merch. Hurricanes 25. All caps Hurricanes. You can't leave anything in committees. It's like a boxing match. It's like a fight. You can't leave it to the hands of the referees, the judges. You can never leave it for the judges to decide. Just being real. You can never leave it to the judges because they might just kill you. We are now with 7:03 left. 1st and 10. BYU at the 25. You got to throw the ball. Phil, no, you can't let them score, please. Fumble!
LJ, you fumbled.
Fumble! Texas
Boy,
Tech
LJ.
ball. How many turnovers is this? Is this the 5th turnover? Or the 6th? Or the 7th? Look at the kid like, oh my God. 4. That's only 4. It feels like so many more.
LJ.
They just had him back to back like that
LJ
thing.
can't carry him.
Brother, he's the only player they got, bro.
He's 1,300 rushing yards.
He's their only player. Oh, he wasn't holding the ball well because he just let go of the ball. Peanut, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. We should have had 40 points in that game. We ran a bitch-ass offense. We were soft. We didn't attack. We let them dictate what we did. We didn't throw the ball down the field. No. You don't get away with that here. I am not that guy. We scored 20 points in that game. That was not the referees. We slowed the game down to a freaking crawl. That was on Mario. That was Mario, and that was freaking Shannon Dawson. If freaking JoJo Trader doesn't drop that freaking ball and turn into a pick, that's a touchdown potentially for him. Come on, man. I don't care if they're terrible. I don't care. We didn't lose that game because of referees. The call sucked. We should have been up 38 fucking 10 at that point. No. We got the ball at the 8-yard line right before that happened. What that bitch ass, I won't be mean to him. Elijah Lofton dropping a touchdown pass? Come on, man. Malachi Tony's touchdown. Oh, he dropped it. Shit. What do you mean if they don't score a touchdown now, you know the fix is, oh my God. The fix of what? They're up 31-7, bro. What do you want? What do you want? He still almost caught that ball. Refs are terrible. I watch all sports. Refs are terrible. We did not lose. Again, Mario's the offensive game plan. Hey, I'm going to be real. I hated the game plan versus Pitt. I don't like this slow down shit. We are devastatingly effective when we are on tempo. Tempo. When we slow it down, we're not as good. Cuban Kane, you're way late. 3 hours. I'll be here all day though. So don't worry about it. I'll be here all day. Huh? Yeah, he's there. I mean, I don't know why he's playing over the other dude, but whatever. And you know, when Gerard Pringle's in the game, we're way faster offensively than we are when Mark Fletcher. What do you took what you said? Yeah, I took what my son said. Okay, whatever. BYU's a D3 playoff team. Miami should be in the playoffs, man. This is an ass whooping, bro. Bro, they haven't done shit since the first quarter. This is a skunking. Follow the block. Ay. Does BYU pass anyone's eye test? No, because the committee had never seen them play. Okay, little Iggy. I don't know what you're in here for. Like, this is weird. Are there any hot babes in here for little Iggy? Hey, Cuban, you went to the fight last night? I was there. That shit was incredible, right? That was Justin Joyboy is my boy, man. Reaper's my boy too, man. I'll be real. Oh, he dropped it. That was a tough catch. Cuban, what'd you think, bro? I love it. I love BKFC. Brother, I love BKFC. Yeah, I was in the press conference, man. I cover it. I'm credentialed for it. That shit was awesome. That card was ridiculous. February. Hard Rock. You'll be working. Yeah, you'll be going. You'll come. Yeah. That's where I was last night. It's a hotel, bro. It's a hotel and casino. All right, we at 34-7 now. This motherfucker is a wrap. We got 4:39 left. This is my first good look at Texas Tech this year, I admit. And they look defensively, they are good. Huh? I didn't see that game. No. They destroyed them, but I didn't see the game. I didn't see it. Oh, I got an order from somebody. Jennifer, appreciate you. God bless. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Appreciate you, Jennifer. Everyone, like I said, Hurricanes 25. Go to the store. Hurricanes 25, all caps. Get 25% off. All right, Texas Tech. I appreciate you, Jennifer. Thank you. It popped up on my phone. I thank you. I really appreciate it. I put the Scullies on there because I'm in South Florida. It doesn't get cold here, but I know people up north, you know. Can Miami sue if they don't put them over? It's the United States of America. You can sue for anything. You can sue for anything in the U.S. You know this already. Whether it's successful or not, unless you can prove levels of fraud. I mean, it's I don't know what. I don't know. I would sue. Why not? Why not? Why the hell not? Yes, BKFC. I'm doing a UFC live tonight for the UFC fight card, and I'm excited about that card itself. But overall, they're still running the freaking football. This is crazy. But overall, yeah, BKFC is so much more fun to watch than the UFC now. The UFC, you know, wrestle fuck fest is exhausting at times. But last night was crazy. Justin Joyboy Ibarola, shout out, bro. New bantamweight champion of the world. Incredible. Oh, he fumbled the ball on his own arm. He bumped the lineman. And oh man, I appreciate you, Jennifer, for real. Thank you. I want Bama to lose, man. You can sue anybody here. We will be here live at 12 o'clock tomorrow, by the way. 12 o'clock, we will be here live. So, yeah. And now BYU's out the picture. Now you got to compare us. We're right there. Yeah, Texas Tech's defense is high level, bro. They're good. They're legit. Their defense is legit. Offense is, but they don't finish drives. But is it? But they're not finishing drives tonight, man. But their defense is legit. But they have the highest paid payroll in the country right now. Yeah. But no, BKFC, Justin Joyboy Ibarola brings the championship. Austin Trout, man, he closes Luis Palomino's eye. Disappointing stoppage, and that was a good fight. That was a good fight. That was a real good fight. I mean, the fights overall were incredible, man. I'm glad you went, Cuban Kane. They'll be back, by the way. They'll be back down here in February. So just letting you know. Yeah, Gio, now they have to compare us. Now they can't say we're in the same bracket. No, we're right here, bro. Yeah, you got no choice. Woo. 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 Texas Tech needs to pad them stats. Oh, they're punting. Let's score again. No, they're not faking shit. It's fourth and the game's over. They're not faking shit. The game's over. So Texas Tech has beat them worse this time. They've beaten them a combined 63-14. Texas Tech's defense is legit good. They're legit good. They're good. I don't care about Bama. Miami's gonna pass them. Miami's in this shit. Bama, I don't care. I ain't worried about Bama. Win, lose, whatever. Miami's getting in this thing. Well, ND ran 70 points against Syracuse, and they were up 21-0 before their offense took the field. He has a porn stash.
Bro, what?
Ben Roberts got that porn stash. Who is that? Oh, that wasn't. Then who? He got a porn stash too. Jacob Rodriguez got a porn stash. Their linebackers got porn stashes. They got the Ron Jeremy going on. Back in the 70s, and pornography.
Yeah, I know. I see porn.
Back in the 70s, they'd have these mustaches. It was all porn stars. They got the Don Mattingly mustache. Yeah, he hasn't done much. I don't know. It's kind of like they took him out of the game almost. This team lost to Arizona State, by the way. They have an unranked loss, just saying. Okay, I got people blowing my DMs up now. Here we go. Apparently, Jesse Palmer did us a solid. I don't know what he said. I don't know what did he say? I really wasn't listening to Jesse Palmer. Hey man, if we play Texas A&M. That's what Jesse Palmer said. We will spank Texas A&M. Marcel Reed will be putting it. Oh, I got another order here, man. Robbie Dukes, man, appreciate you again, my brother. Look at that. Now you go just get yourself a Scully, man. I appreciate you, brother. You need a Scully?
They all have it. All the linebackers.
Bro, that's the porn stash community. The Texas Tech linebackers are in porn, bro. You know the Ron Jeremy, right? Come on. I got people in my age group, my age demographic. Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate you, bro. You did get the lanyard, right? What? Oh. Yes, Jennifer, I'm going to be here all day long. I will take a break. I'm going to probably put the screen up for a little bit, take a few minutes, because we got about 40 minutes before the game, but I'm going to leave the stream up. But Jesse Palmer, tomorrow, 12 noon. Sunday, 12 noon, they announced the CFP. I'm glad Jesse Palmer did that because they are watching. They are watching. But, hey, this was the first block that had to fall. Mike Stellino, they're lying to you. They're lying to you, Mike Stellino. They are not comparing Miami to Notre Dame because if they were, Miami would already be ranked ahead of them. They said, actually, so they're lying to you. I don't believe it because they just said last week they've been comparing Notre Dame to Alabama for 3 weeks very, very closely. And then said, with Alabama's incredible performance against Auburn, in which they blew a 17-0 lead and then forced a fumble after blowing it and having a 20-20 game, get out of here. They have not compared Miami to Notre Dame one singular time. They ain't compared us to them. Stop. They have not. They're lying. And yes, the SEC #1 seed in the SEC championship game still lost to Florida State. I'm not worried about Bama. I'm worried about Notre Dame. I'm good. The national media has pushed so hard for Miami. I've never seen this much national media support for the Miami Hurricanes ever. 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 They didn't give the support last year. They did not. They did not give us any support last year after we lost to Syracuse. That means you're gonna put, yeah, Canes won. It was the epic Iron Bowl, 5-6 versus 9-2. Ooh, wow, epic. Ooh, epic. Like, come on, man. Come on now. It was ridiculous. And heck, they missed the holding call conveniently at the end. Yeah, they said they were going to keep Norvell like 5 weeks ago, man. They said that already. They said that, I mean, I'm told he has a very short leash for next year. All right, we're kneeling the game out. It's the ball game. Wow. The backups don't matter. The game is over. Well, folks. Whew. Yes, I do. I think Miami flips. I think Miami jumps Notre Dame. Yes, I think Miami jumps Notre Dame. Everybody, dude, there's only like 3 people that I've heard that have talked about Notre Dame on national media, and that's Joey Pajaro Galloway. This guy, that dummy from Nebraska, the Bussin' Boys moron. Like, as if he didn't play football. Yeah, I can only imagine what he would say if Oklahoma got ranked ahead of Nebraska when he was playing, if they had a win over them. And then Cardale Jones, the idiot from Ohio State. I haven't heard anybody else. Maybe there's one more. Not sure. I got Nick Saban. I got Greg McElroy. I got AJ McCown. I got Coach JB. I got all these guys. I got Scott Van Pelt, Stephen A. Smith, Clay Travis, Colin Coward, Paul Feinbaum. You name the show, it's like not even close. Yeah, Pat Surtain's from here, man, so you might as well. Might as well. No, the CFP comes out tomorrow, 12 noon. Tomorrow. The first games are next week, the 19th and 20th. So there's a week off, and then we jump in. But the decision comes tomorrow. Hey, yeah, salute to the Hurricanes basketball team. I mean, I'm going to be real. I'm not thinking about them right now. They won by a lot. Southern Miss. Yeah. Anyhow, folks, I'll be back. Give me about 35 minutes. I'll be here for the start of the next game. I appreciate y'all. Stick around. We'll be here all day, okay? Don't go. You don't got to go anywhere. I'll be back. I appreciate y'all being on here. Do hit the like button, subscribe. But I'll be back in about 30 minutes, right before the Alabama-Georgia game starts.
All right, folks, right now we got 35 minutes till kickoff. So just want to give you an update. We got 35 minutes to kickoff. We will be back here when the game starts. Appreciate y'all being here, but we will be back. Okay, don't spam my shit. Come on, dude.
You talk about those conference champs at the 11 and 12 seed here. And right now, you see the numbers, percentage-wise, according to analytics, less than 1% after the loss to make the playoffs. Yeah, BYU they can start packing for Cancun or wherever they're going to hang out.
Oh, Booger McCarthy just said they get packed for Cancun. Oh, man. All right, but we will be back here in about 30 minutes, man. I don't want to hear what Heather Dinich has to say, but we'll be back. By the way, let me give a shout out to sponsor of our show, Natalie Lopez, attorney at law. When life hits hard, the law firm of Natalie Lopez hits back harder. Practices in criminal defense and family law. You can give her a call at 954-888-8833. That's 954-888-8833. You can follow her on nat.guilty. That's nat.guilty on Instagram. She's based in Fort Lauderdale, but she covers the state of Florida. So give her a call today. Natalie Lopez, attorney at law. Appreciate you, Natalie, as always. All right, folks, we are here for the Bama Georgia game. I wish these stupid spammers would get off the damn chat. Stop posting their crap in here. I'm sorry, I cannot get on board with wanting Bama to win. I will never get on that train. And there's two scenarios. I want to Bama. If Bama wins, it has to be a close. If Bama wins, they win. If it's close, I want a Bama win. If it's a blowout, I want Georgia to blow them out of the building. Because I can't imagine that they kept in if they get blown out. Blowouts matter. But I will never be able to cheer. I cheered for Bama against Oklahoma, and them fucking bitch ass motherfuckers did what they did. So yeah, fuck them. Fuck Bama. So we might disagree today on this one because I hate Bama. They're doing the national anthem right now. Yeah, I don't even know how the hell you don't compare us to Alabama and say that we have the comparative matchup, but whatever. Yes.
That lady punched the baby.
You're on. I'm on live. So, oh wow, that's crazy.
So she's about to jump at her.
Okay, she should. You want a crumble cookie? Where is that?
It's not hard to see.
We got the Afro baby in the building. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Oh, BYU, they should have got beat by 40 today. I mean, that game was worse than the final score. You want to watch the game? You want to watch the game? We're going to watch the game. It's very important what you're saying right now, huh? You want to talk to the crowd? Talk. Don't touch. Talk. Talk, not touch. Talk, not. Where you going? Where you going? You can't go. What are you still staying here for? Like you're not helping us. Oh, you are? Oh, I thought.
He's sleepy. He has a rat.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on? We are here for the next live. Georgia and Alabama. Georgia and Alabama. What's up, Benson, Johnny Jackson? No, BYU scored in their first possession, and then they did nothing the rest of the game. Texas Tech was so much better than them. Like, it wasn't remotely close. That game could have been a 50-7 game. Texas Tech stopped trying to score. What's he doing? Close the door. Grab him. Boom. So, yeah, you know what it is when you're watching two teams that you hate? I hate them both. I hate Bama more. And I cheered for Bama versus Oklahoma, which makes me hate them even more. Because if they had just done their job in that game, Miami would be ranked number 10 right now. Like, that game right there is the game that is just crazy to me. Is that Bama lost that game. When I was cheering for them, I have a hard time cheering for them again. Because I don't think they belong in the playoffs. I don't think Oklahoma belongs in the playoffs. Not ahead of the Miami Hurricanes. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. But we will be here all day long, man. I'm gonna set up a separate stream for the Duke game, actually. What time is that game at? That game is at 8:00. I mean, I'll have Indiana, Ohio State. I'm gonna have them both on, so I guess I'll set up a stream for that one because this one will run till about 7:30. If you are in the room and you want to get some Hurricanes Unfiltered merch, hit up the link right here. The code is Hurricanes25, capital Hurricanes, all capital letters. Hurricanes25, get 25% off your entire order. We're going to run that all the way through the end of the calendar year. So jump on board right now. Don't miss out. Don't miss out.
These two teams find each other once again. For Alabama, this road has been traveled many times. And now they walk it again, looking to reclaim what's theirs. For Georgia, this road isn't about arrival, it's about return. You're not here to find glory, but here to remind you who it belongs to.
If you haven't done so yet, please do subscribe to the channel and like the video. Let me find the other stat box here. Why won't it open up?
It's a long road to glory, but down here, the long road, well, it's the only road worth taking. It doesn't promise the finish line, only the chance to keep going. Welcome to the SEC Championship.
Well, thanks to Woody Harrelson. Now you see me, now you don't. This movie in theaters now. He's right about that. It's a long road to get here. It's a push road. It's about the string and the pain and the resilience and picking your bodies, all of that stuff. We have an 11-win regular season for Kirby Smart. And Ryan Williams and Tony Bernard, the two big play weapons, can they light up this field tonight? Since we'll be looking for them. Williams looks to bounce back, but quiet. Iron Man. Dogs slight favorites here. They won 8 days ago over Georgia Tech in a physical bloodbath on this field.
Okay. Oh, ND fans are sick. I mean, folks, let's keep it a buck. I've been getting direct messages from Notre Dame fans who I don't know on my videos, not comments on my videos, but direct messages saying they don't think Notre Dame's going to get in. So, just for what it's worth, I mean, they don't believe that Notre Dame's getting in. Yeah. They don't even follow their criteria. That's what's so crazy. They have a criteria.
Both coaches say, Kirk, that so much has changed for their teams since that game 10 weeks ago in Athens. Players have had to emerge and step up. Younger players much more experienced because some of the veterans, frankly, have been casualties of that punishing schedule. No doubt about it. I mean, it's obviously a different. Both teams are different and matured, very familiar with each other. Veteran referee Dan Gotro in charge of this.
They're doing the coin toss right now. I'm more. Rob Dukes, man. I don't know. I want Georgia to blow these motherfuckers out. That's what I feel personally. I can't control how other people feel. I want Georgia to blow these dudes out. Like, I want to see them blow these dudes out the way Texas Tech just blew out BYU. You know, I'm being real. I want Georgia to blow these guys out. You know, that's what I want. If the game is close, I think you want Bama to win. If the game is a blowout, I would love I would love Georgia to win a blowout because I don't want Bama in the playoffs. I think it's hard to ignore on the field what you saw in the game if they get blown out of the building. Like, I think it'd be real hard for this playoff committee to watch Bama lose 35-10 and say, oh, they're a playoff team. Yo, can you give me some water with ice, please? Thank you, sir. You know, I think they'd be real hard pressed.
Your two running backs are out right now. How will your young running backs not only successfully run the ball, but
you know, so yeah, man, I hate Alabama like passionately. I don't like Georgia either, but Jesus Christ. Yes, but you literally spilled it all over me, bro. He literally spilled it on me. That's why. I to the edge. Joe Tessitore and Jesse Palmer are smart men. Like I said, every national media member for the most part is on our back, on our side. You're close to my age, Benson. I was 6 in 83, so yeah. All right, Georgia gets the ball to start the game at the 25-yard line. Yeah, Rob Dukes, it's opinions. I mean, everyone has an opinion. So swing pass. Oh, go. 10 yards, 10, 15, 16, 18 yards on the first play. Rob Dukes, if they lose by 28 points, they're not just going to drop one spot. Like in what world has a team ever lost by 28 points and drop one spot? Where? Ever? Never. It'd be unjustifiable and completely ridiculous. Alabama's only the 1 seed because they avoided playing teams in the regular season. Because I don't think there's a lot of people. I mean, I know they beat Georgia. And I think that was the reality. It's like they got Georgia kind of shit the bed in that game. I mean, realistically, Georgia fucked us by not winning that goddamn game earlier this year and being 12-0. Because if that was against Bama, would already be done. They wouldn't be playing today. It would be A&M and Georgia right now. Swing. He's on the outside. What are you on the outside for? There's a holding call in Georgia coming. I don't like that play call. Don't like that play call. Don't like that play call.
Movement right there, quick movement that kind of surprised him by slanting back, switching the gaps. Really good ball there to test that by Ken Womack, the defensive coordinator, especially on second long, switching gaps from one side to the other side of the center. Womack likes the matchup between his defensive line and Georgia's.
It's 3rd and 20 right here. You know, if Bama wins, they win. I'm not going to lose sleep over it.
Rumors of what's next for Trinidad Chambliss are certain. The internet's going crazy, bro. Are you really going to transfer?
You want to win? You go with the best.
That was. Oh, who thinks Carson Beck's not better than Gunnar Stockton? Who thinks they're not? Who thinks that Carson Beck is not better than Gunnar Stockton?
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest one. The cold lager, cold filter, cold package, mountain cold refreshment, Coors Light. Choose chill.
Bring in all the ringing. We know that it takes hard work to be the best in the game. It starts up front with protection. Then we work as a team to be on time every time. Now that's the best in the game. No playoff needed. Old Dominion Freight Line.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the strength of this king King Henry.
You okay?
I am not. So don't settle for just any insurance when they're State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. An ice cold Coca-Cola is perfect, but only at Sonic can you get a free Coca-Cola that's perfect for you with endless flavors like cherry, vanilla, jalapeno, coconut, and cream.
Oh man. All right. So that was a pretty shitty drive right there for Georgia. They went nowhere. And we are here. Apologize. It's been a busy day, folks. I'm sure you can understand. 11:58 to go in the first. Well, I don't know, man. Rob Dukes, I don't know about the ACC game. I don't know if you should not care about it because, I mean, there's lots of speculation that if there was no ACC team in because Duke wins, that the committee might be compelled to put an ACC team in because it would be an absolute disaster situation to not have an ACC team in the playoffs. So if it helps Miami to have Duke win, then I'm happy to have Duke win. The thought of Manny Diaz being ACC champion at Duke makes my stomach turn. But even though he said nice things and said Miami should be in the playoffs, but like, come on, bro. Like, they don't belong in the conference championship. All right. Remember, last week Alabama ran the ball pretty decently versus Auburn. Let's see how their running attack looks today. Yeah, Benson. Number 14 place team in the ACC spanked the first place SEC team. Yeah. That's what makes this shit so ridiculous. It's like, makes it so ridiculous. This what just makes it so absurd is that exactly what you just said, that you got all that shit, bro, and yet you've got this. Like, and that's what's crazy is like, we got 3rd down and 3 here. Third and 3 from the 27. Handoff around the edge. Oh, he's dead. Nowhere. Punt that ball. Punt that ball. All right, they punted. Neither team had a good first possession. Benson, you ain't got – we on the same page, bro. You know, in every sport, I've had people literally arguing with me about, oh, college football is not like every other sport where head-to-head matters. It's college football. So if Miami Dolphins played New England Patriots on week 1 and week 4, right? Week 1 and week 4. And it has happened where the two conference teams play really early in the season. And that one team wins both games. But yet at the end of the year, they are tied. You can't go back and sit here and say, oh, well, we're much better today than we were back then.
Walter, I have no answers on that one. Who do we need? I want Georgia to whoop Bama's ass. But if it's a close game, I want Bama to win. If it's a blowout, I want Georgia to blow them out of the building. Like in every sport on the planet, from little league to freaking the pros, head-to-head matters. I'm a Yankees fan, New York Yankees. We had the exact same record as the Toronto Blue Jays this year. Why did the Blue Jays win the division? Why did the Yankees go to the freaking wild card? Because the Blue Jays won the head-to-head matchup this season. Period. And that's a multiple level of games. That's what, 13 games? They beat us 8-5. That's what it is. Every sport, it's the same, except for college football. Some of these Notre Dame people, I mean, you cannot make it up. The shit that they will say to justify the bullshit is utterly crazy, man. It's utterly crazy. Hey, Google nerds. I don't know if you're a Notre Dame fan or an FSU fan. Yeah, it didn't work out well for them. But again, that was a situational thing because that's when it was based on rankings of polls, number one. The CFP has in their criteria that it doesn't matter when you win and when you lose. It's in their criteria. They've said it over and over. When you win and when you lose is irrelevant. Body of work is body of work all the way through. So if you win in week 1 or week 12, it doesn't matter. That's what they have said. And in that situation, Notre Dame did beat Florida State. And a week later, Notre Dame and FSU dropped from 1 to 2. What happened? Notre Dame lost a week later at home to Boston College, number 17 Boston College. And a week after, so they dropped from 1 to 4. A week after that, Boston College lost, which did not look good for Notre Dame. So, yeah, it was different, and it was ranked by voters realistically. And not to mention, FSU and Notre Dame were not ranked side by side, but again, it was based on voters. You know, and they lost to a team that then lost to freaking Boston College, and then Boston College lost a week later. And Nebraska was ranked number 1, if I recall, going into the Orange Bowl against FSU. So, same with Miami. When Miami got jumped for Florida State, right? If you recall, this is some bitch ass offense, by the way. This little swing pass offense is so fucking gay, it's ridiculous. Like, I hate these offenses. This swing pass offense drives me crazy. But if you remember when Miami was 11-1 and we cried about it, Washington was also 11-1 and they beat us, right? They beat us early. They ended up losing later to Oregon, who was ranked number 20. Oregon finished 10-2. But Miami, after losing to Washington, beat Florida State, number 1 in the country, and then beat the hell out of Virginia Tech, 41-21. What is this offense, bro? For fuck's sakes, man. What is this offense Georgia's running? And later on, Miami crushed Virginia Tech, who was ranked number 2 in the country. So we had mega wins. That's what made that situation ridiculous. We had mega wins. So it's like we didn't just have a head-to-head over Florida State. We had wins over the top 2 teams in the country. You know, that was what made it so ridiculous, is that we didn't just beat them. We beat Virginia Tech 41-21, you know, a few weeks later. So it was like we had wins over number 1 and number 2. Yet somehow we got dropped behind Florida State. But that was a computer, you know, a computer system. We you know, Benson, all these teams need divisions, but they don't. What is the parlay that you got, Dark Side? I looked it up before I did this. I looked it up literally 3 days ago. Google nerds. Boston College was ranked 17th. Let me show you. I can show you. No problem. I'll show you. I will show you. I will. And they dropped the 4. So AP rankings by week. So when Boston College played Notre Dame, Boston College was ranked number 17. They beat Notre Dame and moved up to number 11. See, be accurate in what you say. See, you're not accurate. See, that's when you're disingenuous. I call it out. When they played, BC was number 17. They moved up after beating Notre Dame. And a week later, Boston College lost again. So, yeah, man. And y'all dropped from number 1 to number 5 after losing to Boston College. Sucks. Number 1 to number 4. Actually, you dropped from number 1 to number 4. And then you dropped to number 5 a week later. I don't know why, but you did. And then you moved up to number 4. But Nebraska was undefeated. West Virginia was also undefeated. And then West Virginia lost in a bowl game. So really, what should have happened is West Virginia should have played Nebraska for the national championship. You can make excuses all you want. The national championship should have been West Virginia versus Nebraska. Those were the only undefeated teams in the country. So FSU shouldn't have been there either. Again, they were human polls. So like we're not comparing human polls to a committee room that has criteria. Yeah, AP talking. This is gonna be like watching Oklahoma and LSU trash ass football, or Alabama and Auburn again. And they'll say this is great football. Again, there is a difference when you're talking about a committee and watching and 60 some odd AP voters who never played a down of football in their lives for the most part. Notre Dame shouldn't even be able to play in the playoffs if they fucking can't, if they're not in a conference. This is trash ass football already, bro. '88. That wasn't 88. That was 93. I don't know what you're talking about. They were undefeated. They were 11-0. There was 2 11-0 teams that year. West Virginia, and yeah, I know, and Nebraska. Yeah. If you want to be sensitive, be sensitive. Obviously, you're a Notre Dame fan. I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious right now that you're a Notre Dame fan. I mean, it's cute. It's cute how obvious it is. You lost head-to-head. You lost head-to-head to Miami. You don't belong in the – you lost head-to-head. Same record. You lost head-to-head. Only reason Miami's not ranked head-to-head is because the committee follows the AP poll. Incomplete. We got 4th down and 9. About to have another punt. So we've had 2 possessions of punt. LSU stinks. This is trash. Ty Simpson fucking sucks, bro. He's fucking garbage. Dude was a bench warmer for a reason. He's fucking garbage. Absolute garbage. Oh, they're very mid. Rob Dukes, man. If you look at Georgia's season, they're not a great offense. Carson Beck is better than Gunnar Stockton. If Gunnar Stockton, oh my, he blocked it. If Gunnar Stockton was, if Carson Beck was the quarterback at Georgia right now, they're undefeated. That's your opinion there, Google nerds. And one could argue that whatever. You know who was in the Big East that year, by the way? Miami. What are you talking about, bro? Miami was in the Big East. Oh, so Miami wasn't a good team in 1993, right? Come on, bro.
I mean, if you want to lie to yourself, okay. They beat a Miami team that was ranked in the what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They beat a Miami team that was ranked. It was ranked. Was in the top 10 for most of the year. Georgia down to the 5, to the 3, to the 2.5. If y'all want to support the channel, man, we do appreciate the super chats, of course, but also hit that merch store up, man. Get. You know, who do I hate more? I don't hate FSU. Hit the merch store, Hurricanes 25, all caps, 25% off your entire order. Hurricanes 25. I hate Notre Dame. I don't hate FSU. FSU, they always played us, so I hate Florida way more than FSU. I can tell you that. Kyle, I agree with you, bro. I agree with you, man. I think the Duke thing is the ACC commissioner could have controlled that, and he didn't. He's a pussy. He could have changed that shit on a dime if he wanted to and said, look, this is my ruling. We're sending Miami to the ACC championship. Yeah. Benson, I remember. Like they're acting like Miami wasn't good. To the 1.5, 3rd and goal. Yeah, Miami was 8-1, ranked 4th in the country. West Virginia was 9th. Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then West Virginia beat Miami. And they jumped into the top 5. So, yeah, I remember. 3rd and goal. We didn't lose. Okay, great. That's wonderful. This isn't back in 1985. Touchdown, Georgia. Touchdown, Georgia. Don't lose. Hey, you know what? Don't lose to Northern Illinois. You shouldn't be in a national championship, right? I mean, I'm just going to be real. They lost by 28.5 points. They were a 28.5 point favorite and lost to Northern Illinois last year. Don't dare tell me about bad losses. Don't dare tell me about bad losses. Because if you want to look at Notre Dame's schedule after they lost, you would get the truth. You know the truth. Like, you know the truth. Look at who Notre Dame played last year after they lost to Northern Illinois. Let's go back. Let me give you some memory for you. You beat Purdue. You beat Miami, Ohio. You beat Louisville. You beat Stanford. You beat Georgia Tech. You beat Navy, Florida State, Virginia, Army, and USC. You played 3 ranked teams, 2 of which were Army and Navy, and Louisville was the 3rd one. That is who you beat to go from, you beat Texas A&M the first week of the season. And Texas A&M last year was what? What was Texas A&M's record last year? Let's see. Last year, Texas A&M was 8-4. So, and they finished the season unranked. So, I mean, hey. I'm sorry, they ranked 20th. My bad. They ranked 20th. So your best win was Texas A&M last year. My bad. So you beat Navy and Army, and you beat Louisville. Okay. I mean, let's stop the crap. Miami ducked Notre Dame. Miami's never ducked Notre Dame, motherfucker. Miami has never ducked Notre Dame. Notre Dame took Miami off their schedule, bro. Stop the cap. You're an idiot. I'm not even you're an idiot. We all know the history. I know the history very, very well. I don't know how old you are, but I know the history of this team. Notre Dame took us off the schedule after we fucking annihilated them 58-7 back in the 80s. You're an idiot. Then they're not in a conference. So shut up, bro. You're on crack. You're a crackhead now. You sound like a crackhead, bro. I'm lying. I'm a Hurricane fan. We beat the brakes off y'all motherfuckers in the 80s. Y'all took us off the schedule just like those pussies, the Florida Gators. Stop it, bro. How old are you? I mean, how old are you? Miami has never ducked
Anybody. Never. Everybody else pulled mommy off the schedule. It's never been the other way around. There's a reason that we respect Florida State, even if we don't like them, because they've always played us. Stop it. Stop it. Has Miami been good for 20 years? No, we know we haven't. It's a given. Stop it. Notre Dame plays the Army and Navy like clockwork every fucking year. Bum-ass opponents. Hell, you hate the ACC so much, yet you played 6 ACC teams in your schedule this year, and you played 5 of the worst ones. You played Miami, you lost. We ain't won shit. I said it. We ain't won shit. We ain't been shit in 20 years. Great. And what? We ain't been shit in 20 years. We ain't been shit in 20 years. They ain't beaten Miami since I was a baby in Miami. They ain't beat Miami in Miami since I was a baby. You know what you're talking about. Okay. And Notre Dame played 6 teams in the ACC. Notre Dame was 5-1 against ACC opponents this year. And they played Stanford, Syracuse, and Boston Colleges, 3 of them. I mean, if you want to be accurate, be accurate. If you want to be accurate, be accurate. Oh, yeah. So let's do it. NC State, Boston College, Pitt, Syracuse, Stanford, and Miami. So you played 3 of the worst teams in the conference. And you played NC State, who we beat worse than you did, and Pitt, who we beat worse than you did. And we beat you. You didn't play SMU. You didn't play Louisville. You didn't play Virginia. Stop it, bro. Benson, I'm very well aware. I know him. I know him. Donna Shalala ruined that school. I was covering the team back then. Get this trash off my fucking thing. Stop putting this fucking garbage up here. Okay. 24. Okay. If you say so. You mean they pushed back a home and home a year? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Is that what you're saying? That we pushed back a home and home a year? That's not running from. We would have you on the schedule every goddamn year. So I'm going to give you an education since you need one. The last 2 times that Miami has played Notre Dame was this year and in 17. We beat you 41-8 and we beat you 27-24. We play you in Notre Dame next year. Okay. All right. When did you last beat us in Miami? Let's see. How many years do I got to go back? Y'all ain't beaten Miami since 1977 in Miami. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, welcome aboard, Benson. Appreciate you, man. Sorry bunch of bitches. You got a name called Google Nerds Be Humorless Homos, bro. And we're bitches. Oh, you're cute. You're cute. What's your real name? Put your real name on your shit. Man the fuck up. You're literally in another team's chat right now because you're so bored. You have nothing to do. Maybe you're the homo. Man, they ain't beating Miami since the year of my birth in Miami. Please. And by the way, I've never said Notre Dame was a bad football team. So, hey, that's the comedy. See, this is the reaction from the triggered Notre Dame fan. That's the triggered Notre Dame fan right there. He's in our chat. He can't help himself but be here because he wants to be in here to troll a chat. He can do it all day. I don't go into Notre Dame chats. I don't care about them. They care about us. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Brother, Benson, they got nothing to say because they got nothing to stand on.
I would love to join the SEC, seriously, because then you couldn't bitch and complain about us if we were 10-2. Notre Dame won't play in a conference. They freaking play a bunch of powder puffs. They play all the military academies. Powder Puff City, please. Thank you, Kyle Bartlett. Appreciate you. All right, third down and about 6. I was born the year that they last won in Miami, 1977. I wasn't even born yet. That 58-7 destruction that Jimmy Johnson put on Notre Dame mentally tarnished Notre Dame's minds. And then they needed officials to call a fumble on Cleveland Gary and a clear non-fumble in a game they would have otherwise lost. But hey, it's okay. I mean, if Miami went back to being independent, we wouldn't have to worry about some dumbass conference championship, right? We could just schedule Notre Dame's schedule and beat everybody. Interception, Georgia. Oh, he's going. He's down to the 40-yard line. Face mask on 5. That's going down to the 25 now. Yeah, Benson, dude, they were giving tickets away at Burger King in 1980 for $1. You bought a Whopper, you got a free ticket. Nobody was going to that shit. Who the fuck wants to live in South Bend, Indiana, bro? Fucking crazy. Look at that great throw by Ty Simpson. Look at that shit throw. Ball was thrown behind him. It was a trash-ass throw. I wish they would sit here and... Wait, they call a person foul in Georgia? Ball's behind Isaiah Horton. I want Georgia to crush Alabama, man. That's how I feel. No, Notre Dame lost as a 28.5-point favorite last year to Northern Illinois. And they're sitting here talking about bad losses. They both have face masks. What are you talking about? That's a double face mask. Well, he got a longer face mask there. But they both had it. Bro, like, I don't want to hear this crap, man. They last year lost to Northern Illinois on their home field. 28.5-point favorites. They forgot that. And they still got in the playoffs with their powder puff schedule. Please. Can you imagine if Miami lost to Northern Illinois? We would drop out of the poll. They literally give it to them, bro. I'm not sold on him either, man. He's not a great coach. He's a great recruiter, but not a great coach. Although this past week, I've been more impressed with him. Is that a good apple, sir? I guess he left us. I guess the Google guy left us. If we lost this year, okay, I'm going to say this to you. If one of our losses was to Northern Illinois, I would throw our head-to-head game with Notre Dame in the trash can. I'd be like, we lost to Northern Illinois. We don't belong. Even if we beat Notre Dame, we do not belong. Sorry. First down. Notre Dame is, I'm telling you right now, we're playing Notre Dame in November next year, people. November 7th. November 7th. And if they were to beat us, then somehow we would magically have our season ruined by it. Crap out of here. No. Don't go to that crap. Sorry, that was mine. I'm trying to delete that crap. If we lost to Northern Illinois, bro, are you kidding? If we had lost Northern Illinois this year, I'd be sitting here saying, I don't care that we beat Notre Dame. We lost to Northern Illinois. We don't belong here. Come on. That's the equivalent of losing to Middle Tennessee State, which we did lose to a few years ago. Money. T 2O high, 2C, money. That's the reason. Because there's shared revenue from the conferences. Notre Dame is in a special situation. They have a humongous financial benefit under NBC and Peacock, and they don't need it because of that. Notre Dame has a $22 million per year contract with NBC through oh shit. No, I'm sorry. Notre Dame has a $50 million a year contract with NBC through 2029. Their initial contract was $22 million a year. They're getting $50 million a year from Peacock. They don't need a conference. That is why people join conferences. Money. You're not going to have a bunch of teams. They're the only team on the planet in college football that has a contract with a network. Everybody else is based on a conference. If Miami could go to ESPN today and say and get $50 million a year from ESPN to be broadcast on ESPN, ABC, etc., guess what? Miami will become independent again, potentially, probably. So they're getting from 24 to 29, they're getting 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, $300 million to be on Peacock. So, yep, affirmative. I don't think they'll flip-flop Notre Dame, but we'll see. There's a lot of reasons why Miami's been how they've been for 20 years. That'll take me an hour to go over it. Recruiting, while not bad, has not been great. It's been top 15, but you've had bad coaches. Randy Shannon was a horrible coach. He hired a bunch of incompetents on his staff. Like Randy Shannon, if you go back to Randy Shannon when he got hired, Randy Shannon could barely put together a coherent sentence. He could barely put together a coherent sentence together. Like grammatically, everything was incorrect. It was kind of embarrassing that a guy who's coaching a Division I college football team can't speak proper English. I don't care about slang. I don't care about shooting the shit with your friends. But when you're in a professional setting, you need to speak properly. You need to know that we was is incorrect and it's we were. Like you need to know that it's ask and not ax. Like these are basics. And he couldn't do these basic things. I don't think he was all that intelligent. And then he hired all his friends to be coaches. Like, bro, we hired high school coaches on the staff. You had inexperienced, unqualified guys coaching at Miami. And you wondered why we sucked. Well, you got a bunch of dudes that shouldn't be coaching at Miami. And then, you can blame other things, but then you got Al Golden, Folding Golden. Like, I don't know what you want. Look at that. First down. Look at that pile move. God darn. Oh, Gators been scared to play us for 40 years, man. Benson, I guess. I know plenty of people that went to public school that could speak English. Randy Shannon cannot speak English. Not properly. By the way, second quarter, 13:39 to go in the first half. And then on top of that, you got Golden, and then he hired his fucking brother-in-law, Coach No-D. D'Onofrio wouldn't fire him.
So there was no player development. You know, you had no player development, and the players you did bring in were not the right guys. There was a period where Miami got the second best guy at every school down here. Okay. There was a period where we were getting the other guy. Like the main guy went to Florida State. The main guy went to Bama. I mean, how many guys from American Heritage went to Georgia and Alabama? How many guys that we lose to Georgia and Alabama? Like that should never freaking happen, right? All right, first down. He got to the first down marker. Oh, why is that guy? They're gonna go for it. They're gonna go for it. 4th and 1. They're gonna go for it. That's a first down. Oh no, it's spotted properly. It's fourth. Man, you should be getting under center, bro. Just push him forward, dude. To the left. Easy, man. God, you can see that hole from here. Dude, I want dude to get his I want Georgia to crush these guys. God, Lord, I'm telling you right now. There is word. Look, this is where Alabama is, people. If Alabama had lost to Auburn, I've talked to some people that said Alabama would have fired Kalen DeBoer. If Alabama had lost to Auburn last week, Alabama would have fired Kalen DeBoer, and Lane Kiffin would be the coach of Bama right now. Just so you know. Oh, that was helmet to helmet. Oh, that was helmet to helmet. That's helmet to helmet. That was a spear right there. Yo, I don't care because I like old football. That was helmet to helmet. Am I crazy? Did you hear that? Bro, that's helmet to helmet. Holy shit. Oh, no, that's good. That was shoulder to shoulder. And his helmet hit, but yeah, it was shoulder than his helmet. My bad. Yeah, his shoulder hit first. But his helmet did hit the helmet. You could hear it.
It was loud.
He's going down the field. Oh, first down to the 8-7-6-4. Down to the 4-yard line. You know, so all those different things. Like we remember who went to Florida State? Dalvin Cook went to Florida State. We got Joe Yearby. Dalvin Cook destroyed us for how many years? Joe Yearby did nothing. There were so many different examples of that. But how many guys did we lose? The big name dudes that we lost to Bama, Georgia, Florida State, and we get the second best guy. Like when we couldn't get like Pat Surtain's son, we couldn't get there was another kid who played at American Heritage. Another cornerback that was at Heritage. Tyson something. What the fuck was his name? If y'all remember. Amari Cooper, who went to Northwestern, went to Bama. I know for a fact he got a humongous duffel bag back then. You know, heck, go look at when we let Teddy Bridgewater go to Louisville. You know, because we didn't want to play him at quarterback. Whatever that was. Or there was too much meanness on the message boards. Or whatever it was. Second and goal from the 5. I thought that was a false start right there. Oh my God, what are we doing? Northwestern. Yeah. Second and goal from the 10. Back to the 5. All right, 3rd and goal from the 5-yard line. 8:57 to go in the first half. Randy couldn't coach his way out of a paper bag, bro. Touchdown, Georgia.
Dylan Bell.
Touchdown, Georgia. Yeah, I know a little bit more about the Shapiro situation than I did back then. It's not what you think. Not what you think, guys. Oh, Lamar Jackson, when he was at Boynton Beach High School, I watched him play in high school, and we didn't want him at quarterback. He was too dumb, in their opinion, to play cornerback. Or he wasn't the type of quarterback they wanted. They thought he was an athlete, not a quarterback. Yeah, we saw that turned out.
They don't want athletes.
Jerry, again, you're Jerry Judy from Deerfield. Again, all these guys. Yeah.
Why did
We did. We failed. He went to freaking Alabama.
Oh yeah. We didn't include Lamar either.
We did that as a quarterback.
Probably known that.
All right, 14-0. I think this is great. I think this is wonderful, actually. Remember last week when this guy said, "Oh, Alabama got a big lead early on, and it was real tough." Well, they're getting smoked right now. I guess I told y'all I wanted Bama to lose, so I'm not unhappy about this. I am not unhappy at all about this. 8:43. Yeah, Louisville killed us too. Yeah, we should claim every national championship we've ever won for sure. I give you no arguments there. We should claim them all. I don't think so. Not if they get blown out. Not if they get blown out. I think you're worrying too much about the wrong shit, bro. It's my opinion, but hey.
You gave Morgan a puzzle. She won't stop thinking about it until it's solved.
They're getting smoked right now, so this is a non-competitive game right now, people.
Two-timing Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
You guys want to flip into the Western game?
Western game.
The Western team has an exciting offense. You have a side team.
No. Why was this in your laundry?
It's not like that.
What about the king?
How many other teams are there?
You know how crazy you guys sound?
Now it's not a good time.
Believe the Dr. Pepper. College football. It's our birthday. Back in Atlanta, Dr. Pepper transporting us to Fansville. The fans are celebrating playoff February. And we're going to see getting for the trophy playoff February. It begins December. A lot of the intrigue. It's ramped up tomorrow. Rankings are revealed and the bracket is all set up. Look at that. All 3 drives, 13 plays. Kind of surprised me so far how much they've been determined, almost bullish about winning the football. They really haven't been this kind of team most of the year. But Kirby, when he's up by 10 there, he's 97-3. Except against Bama, where he's 1-3. That is the exception. High-speed highlights brought to you by T-Mobile 5G.
What?
You know what? Okay, it's just because instead of screaming like a moron, she can.
No, really?
And then Gabby, like, she got so embarrassed. She, like, continued to scream, and she sees her grandma, walks away because she's in the water bottle.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. Duke is not.
Oh my god.
Duke is actually on like a 1.5 point spread. Duke is like 1.5 point spread. So I don't know that Duke's gonna get destroyed. I don't think Virginia's any good. I've watched Virginia play. Davin Hammond, I don't disagree with you. I've been saying this now for weeks, but I'm not. When you want to compare me to Notre Dame, I'm telling you that Miami's should be ahead of Notre Dame. I don't disagree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Miami and Notre Dame should both be in the playoffs. I think both of them are better than Bama. I think both are better than Oklahoma. I think both are better than Ole Miss. I think both are better than Texas A&M. I think both are better than Oregon. I think both are better. I mean, I think both of them are top 5 teams. That's just my feeling. I think they're both better. I think we're better than both of them. I think Virginia very well could lose to Duke. So I think we're both better than Georgia. Like, so I agree with that too. So like I'm not sitting here saying this has never been about Notre Dame. It's like they made this about Notre Dame when they stuck it up our ass and ranked us at number 18 to start in the CFP. Because we should never have been ranked that far down. But guess what? The AP did that to us. So guess what the CFP did? They followed suit, did the exact same thing. And that's why we started at 18. Tyson Campbell, that's him, Techstar. Tyson Campbell. Another guy from Heritage that didn't come here. Like, there were so many guys that didn't come here. Epinephrine, I disagree with you. If Georgia smokes them, I don't think there's an issue. They're getting smoked right now. This isn't even competitive, bro. Thank you, G Slim. Thank you, brother. Is there a QB from the transfer portal like to see? I don't want CJ Bailey anymore. I don't want Lenora Sellers. I would look at Sam Levitt from Arizona State. I would be looking at Austin Simmons out of Ole Miss, who got hurt, who was their starter this year, but got hurt. And that's when they went to Trinidad Chambliss. I'd be looking at, he's from Pahokee. He went to Pahokee in Moorhaven. He's from down here, South Florida. He's 6'4", he's a big dude. And I would also be looking at the kid out of Cal. Those are the 3 guys I'd be looking at. Yeah, I'd be looking at those 3 guys. Who's screwing Miami more? The ACC. Because the ACC could have fixed it last week. The ACC could have immediately fixed the problem with the conference championship and taken Duke out of it. It's been done before. That's the thing. The Big Ten's done it before, where they took out a team and put another one in. It's been done before. All right, look at how good Ty Simpson. I mean, if you're watching Ty Simpson, does he look like a good quarterback to you right now? Like, does this guy look like a good quarterback? I would say no. He does not look like a very good quarterback, right? It's 3rd and 10 right here. 17's in motion. It's cutting across the middle. Oh, no, he's on an out route. Incomplete. Punted away. 4th and 10. Wow, they look good, huh? I don't know if they got a Tua Tagovailoa there to save them this time. In college, he was good, bro. Then they shouldn't have the game, Epinephrine. I'm sorry. We got to stop this shit. Then don't have the fucking game. If it doesn't matter, don't have a fucking game. They're a 1 seed that lost to Florida State. That does not go away. Body of work is body of work.
You got to show me their entire body of work. They lost to FSU. Period. And that should be fucking being thrown in people's faces big time right now. If they lose this game, they're done. What's up, Gangstalicious? So, we got a timeout right here. We're at 7:30 to go in the first half. Man, I get all these goddamn text messages. It's just so fucking annoying. All these stupid short code texts, man.
At Fairfield, every moment of a perfect game day shapes your fandom. Whether it's stepping out with your crew, grabbing the fuel you need to support your team, or getting that flawless assist from a fellow fan.
I think they're 14 and down. I think they're down 14 already, and they've been completely non-competitive. I don't agree with you, Peanut. That wasn't about Alabama. That was about Notre Dame and Miami. I don't agree. I don't agree. There's literally a tiebreaker that they have in their fucking writing. If you watch Bama, okay, let me add this too. Bama will have lost 2 of their last 4 games. Remember, when you lose doesn't matter, right? So Miami lost 2 games in October and the first week of November, right? Bama will have lost 2 of their last 4. Are we really going there? Are we really going there? Are we really going there? Because they lost 2. If they lose today, they will have lost 2 of their last 4. And their one that they won was against a Division 6 opponent. And the other one that they won was a 27-20 win over a 5-7 Auburn. A game that they blew a 17-0 lead and had a 20-20 game. They weren't putting over. We were different last year. Do you remember why we were different? But we lost 2 of our last 3. We lost 2 of our last 3. And the reality was this. Our defense was horrible. I think we could have played with anybody. And every game we would have played would have been in the 40s because our defense couldn't stop anybody. All right, man. All I say is if you feel that way, turn this shit off right now because Bama's going to lose this game. Of course, ESPN's going to dick ride. That's what they do. They're going to dick ride. Watch the narrative change tonight if Alabama loses 28-0. You drop 1 spot, you lose 28-0. Come on, bro. 28-0, you lose. Come on. Go home with your ball, bro. Nobody cares about the SEC, but the SEC. Nobody cares. In fact, more people hate the SEC than like the SEC. Miami should be the 8th seed. Hell, ChatGPT, if you were here earlier, said we should be between the 6 and the 8. ChatGPT said that. I ain't say it. A computer said it. Follow the block. Go! No, he got hit. 12-yard run. I hate the SEC. Benson, we couldn't stop. Benson, we couldn't stop anybody, bro. I think we could have beaten anybody. I think we also could have lost anybody because we couldn't stop anybody. This team this year is so much better. This team is so much more complete. Now, if you'd given us Cam Ward on this particular team, we would not lose a game. We would not have a game be within 40. We might win every game by 30 or 40. Yeah, I think if Bama gets skunked, they're going to get beat by 21 points or more. I think 17 is enough. Hell, I think 14 really. This game is not. If they lose this game 21-7, 24-7, was it a close game? It's an ass kicking. They can go back and say, oh, we beat Georgia early. You beat Georgia early. Does it matter? You're not the same team, right? Isn't that bullshit? Isn't that the bullshit they're saying about us with Notre Dame? Bro, if Cam Ward had this defense last year, we would have won the national championship last year. Bro. If Miami joined the SEC, would I reconsider? Of course, because we're in the SEC. I'm not gonna lie about it. I hate the SEC right now because it's false. Because the SEC is all false. It's fugazi. And I could be in the SEC and still acknowledge fugazi. That's the difference between me and other people. They're blitzing everybody. Are they gonna drop them? Are they gonna? They dropped 2 of them. God damn, who the hell you throwing to? Punt the ball. Let me ask you this. Like I can acknowledge fugazi when I see it. I've always been that guy, bro. I'm not fake. Like, I'm not this guy who picks and chooses. If Notre Dame had beaten Miami right now, I wouldn't be watching today. Like, seriously, wouldn't even be watching. If ND had beaten Miami, I wouldn't be watching, right? If we were 10-2, but if we were 10-2, that means we're in the ACC championship game. So that's the difference. We could have lost our first 2 to Notre Dame and Bethune-Cookman, and we'd be playing for the ACC championship right now. Would we be a better team or a worse team? People would be clowning us for being 0-2 and losing to Bethune-Cookman. Or we went 1-2. Notre Dame and South Florida. We're 1-2, and then we went 9 straight. They would say we're bum as fuck because all we beat was the ACC's teams, right? Am I wrong? That's what would be said. That is what would be said. I am very consistent. If we had lost to Notre Dame, I would not for 1 second be saying that we should be in there ahead of Notre Dame because I respect head-to-head. When you're equal in record, I respect head-to-head. That's who I am. I will be starting a second stream after this game for the last 2 games. If y'all want to jump on board there, I'm cool with it. I'd love to have you there. Like, I'm not talking about hypotheticals. I'm not saying, oh, we're playing better. Like, when we had the problem with Florida State 20 years ago in 2000, we had the head-to-head, and we had a win over the number 2 team in the country, Virginia Tech, at the time of the game. Like, we had these 2 massive wins. I didn't log in the first time when I did it. I just did a Google search. Here, let me just do an AI thing. I'm not logged into ChatGPT. Should Miami be ranked ahead of Notre Dame? AI.
USAA. Grandpa was in the military. He shared membership with your mom so she could share with you.
Okay, that's not okay. Is there another form of Chat GPT then? Is there a Google GPT? Gemini. Okay, what's Gemini? Gemini. Google Gemini. Google Gemini says, well, they're not. They're saying what's being said like public, like by the committee, not by anything real. That's not anything then. All right, 1st and 10 from the 25, Alabama's ball. 5:24 to go in the first half. Yeah, they can't run the ball today, man. They're not playing Auburn. Handoff. 3-yard gain. If Georgia blows out Alabama and Alabama stays in the playoffs, I ain't going to watch any more of college football this year. If Miami does not get in and Georgia blows out Alabama, I ain't watching college football no more this year. Like, I'm not going to put it on the rest of the season. Nothing. There's no point. The whole thing is a scam and a charade. If all they do is flip Notre Dame into Alabama, I won't watch anymore. Don't worry about that. Except for I'll watch the Miami bowl game. I don't think Miami should play in a bowl game. Oh, nice move. Jesus. All right. That's a 3-yard, 4-yard gain. They're about 3rd and 2. Ryan Williams is definitely not the same player he was last year. He ain't the same player. I wouldn't even play in a bowl game if I was them. You know what? If I played in a bowl game, I want to play one team. Oh, look at that great throw by Ty Simpson. You shitbird. You sorry mother effer. You trash ass boy. You garbage. I can't have that many F-bombs back to back to back. So, garbage ass, bum ass shit. The only team I would play if I was in a bowl game for the Miami Hurricanes would be Texas. That's it. Texas. Anybody else? I don't care. Alabama's punting again. Kalen DeBoer, how are you doing today, my guy? Fair catch. Georgia bought the 18. Johnny Jackson, the problem is how many guys will opt out. That's the issue. How many guys will opt out? And if you have a bunch of guys opt out, the bowl game is meaningless because we'll get smacked. Our defense is largely senior heavy, bro. If you have Ruben Bain opt out, you got Akeem Mesidor opt out, you get Jacoby Thomas opting out. I mean, you get all these guys opting out, bro. You know, it's pointless. Like, that's the problem. If guys are gonna play, oh yeah, I missed him last week when he had 3 touchdowns against Auburn. Screen. Oh! Who's won? All righty, 11 yards. Ty Simpson looks like a fucking bitch level quarterback. He ain't looking like shit quarterback. He looked like he about to be an accountant next year. The fact that they're talking about this guy being a first-round draft pick is scary. Like, this guy is worse. He's about the same level as bitch-made J.J. McCarthy, bro. That bitch-made J.J. McCarthy. Trash as freaking hell. 1st and 10 at the 28. Swing past City, bro. God, you gotta love this new form of football. Let's throw the ball this way, throw the ball that way. If we don't throw it that way, we throw it this way. Epinephrine, if we get, I said it last year, man, we lose that game, we get dropped in the rankings for next season. We start the season ranked 15th. First down, Georgia. If we don't play, if our guys don't play, and I don't think Mendoza is all that great personally. If we, I mean, he had a good year. He was an okay player at Cal. Benson, it wasn't about letting him get away, dude. He wasn't this guy. He wasn't this level of dude. Mendoza was not. He went to Cal for a reason. He went to Cal for a reason. He wasn't this level of dude. Like, we gotta, you know, honestly, like, take a step back. He went to Cal. He's not. He wasn't this dude. I would play Texas. No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, if he was that level of guy, Miami would have recruited him. I mean, he's 6'5", something like that, right? 6'6". Mendoza? He's like 6'5", right? He's 6'5". Like, he would have. Yeah, this year we started at 10. If we had won that bowl game last year, we would have been number 5 to start the season. We would have been ranked number 5 to start the year. Yeah, I think if we had been 5, if we had won, we would have been ranked number 5. And we're not going to have a Carson Beck level quarterback coming here next year. A guy who's was 24-3 as a starter. Johnny Jackson, they're useless if nobody plays. If guys sit out. I mean, legitimately last year, here's the thing. It doesn't just have to be seniors who sit out. Bro, I'm telling you right now, Malachi Tony could sit out if he wanted to. Malachi Tony could sit out if he wanted to. Well, no, Malachi could sit out. Pringle could sit out. All of our young players could technically sit out. Our starters could sit out if they want to. And nothing's going to happen. Yeah, Mendoza was just a guy. He was a good high school quarterback. He wasn't a Miami level guy. He went to Cal, like I said, he went to Cal, bro. He didn't go to Florida State. He didn't go to Florida. He didn't go to a high-level D1 school. He went to a mid-level, lower-level D1 school. Malachi should win the Heisman this year, for Christ's sakes. People will sit out. It doesn't, and the thing is, it could be anyone sits out. Are you gonna tell a Malachi Tony, you're sitting out, we don't want you next year? Fuck no. Sit out. Shit. Take a break. Who cares? Would I compare him? Hell no, I would not compare him to Ken Dorsey. Are you kidding me? Ken Dorsey was 38-2 as a starting quarterback. Ken Dorsey was 38-2 as a starting quarterback. Mendoza was 6-6 last year at Cal. Come on, bro. No, not a chance. Ken Dorsey was cerebral. I mean, Ken Dorsey was, yeah. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Got to run to the bathroom.
Trickeration here. Get this first down. Try to draw him off sides. They're trying to draw him off. See, I think they should just try to draw him off to begin with. Try to draw him off. First of all, I'm trying to figure out why in the world that guy did not get that first down. He ran like a pussy bitch right there, that running back. Dive forward, motherfucker. God damn. Like, I'm trying to understand why. I would actually run the same damn. I would put them right back on the field. That guy not getting that first down was ridiculous, bro. But I would punt. I wouldn't go for it because I mean, yeah, you're up 14-0, but they're gonna go for it. They're just flat gonna. I mean, I would try to draw them off. I would hard count the fuck out of them right here. I would hard count the fuck out of him. First down. First down. Let's go, Georgia. Epinephrine, I understand what you're saying. 15 practices. Who are you practicing against? You're not practicing against Ruben Bain. You're not practicing against Akeem Mesidor. You're practicing against your second and third guys. So I don't know. I don't subscribe to that practice being anything that matters what does the practice mean? It means nothing. That's just my opinion. If I'm practicing against my third stringers, and let's be real, they practice all the time. They always practice. That's a secret. They always practice. That's a bitch-made play right there. Cash Jones. My God, man. That's a pussy play. Because they practice. I mean, they have workouts. They do all that shit. Like, they can act like they don't practice. It ain't like teams hit anymore as it is. So, like, we need to really. 3rd and 8. All right, punt the ball. It's fine. Punt the ball. Who gives a shit, Kirk Herbstreit? There's 20 seconds to go in the half. Punt the ball. Punt the ball. Let me get up. That was a bitch-ass section of plays right there, bro. No, that was the best team we've ever had is 1986. To me, that's the best team ever for Miami. Overall 1. Drop it!
So, with 15 seconds to go, Tim Tebow, the last quarterback to beat Alabama in the city of Atlanta, the SEC championship game in 2008. That's like they won 17 in a row since Tebow and the Gators got him here in the 08 championship game. And then they came back again in 09, and Tebow had another opportunity.
Well, we're going to halftime, folks. It's 14-0 going into the half. Let me ask you, do you think a 14-0 shutout is a big win, a dominant win, an embarrassing win? I don't know what y'all think about that. I think that'd be an embarrassing win. Come on, throw the ball, Ty Simpson. Oh, he's about to get sacked in the end zone. They're crazy. That's crazy. Personal foul. Man, this bitch-ass football is embarrassing, bro. He hit him. Holding. It's offsetting. No. Offsetting. Doesn't mean shit. Whatever. These cuts are all terrible. None of these are gradable.
He's up at the top of the screen. You see that the head go back to the Georgia defender. Now Georgia's Alabama's just going to shut it down.
Of course they're shutting it down. Give me a break. They weren't going anywhere. All right, people. We got a 14-0. Oh, Kirk Herbstreit's a bitch ass. He does a podcast with Joey Galloway, dude. This game sucks. This game sucks. This one could grade. That could grade. No. Yeah. Yeah, a couple easy plays we out make those, and we ain't done shit. Get the ball to start the half. Blah, 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 blah. Got our ass kicked in the first half. We got the ball to start the half. Woo, woo. Got your ass kicked in the first half, sir. Did you watch? I watched it. You got your fucking shit kicked in. You got your shit pushed in, buddy. You know? You got your shit pushed in. You look like trash. Travis, I'm going to love watching it. I know you came here to troll. I know you're here to troll, Mr. Travis. You got nothing else to do with your day. So you come into a hurricane chat and you want to talk shit. I mean, it's your right. You can, and I'm not going to toss you because I don't care about tossing people. I had Oklahoma people in here all day running their mouth about how great Oklahoma was. But hey, it's halftime. I'll be back after the half is done. Y'all have a good moment. Be back about 20 minutes or so. And after this game is done, we will jump into the other live stream that I have already posted up. If you haven't seen it, it is already up. But we will be jumping in there after this game is done. We will see you after the half.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance.
What's going on, everybody? I got some funny stuff to bring to you right here while we are at the break. I got some funny stuff for y'all. I think this is hilarious, actually. This is on my Facebook timeline. I just want to share this with y'all if y'all are in the room right here. Let's see here. I'm gonna. Oh, it seems like we got some. This guy Travis is crying his ass off here. Wow.
With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. When we travel, we get access to over 1,000 airport lounges. You're getting used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
So here's a funny thing I see right here. This is on my timeline on Facebook. And it's on my timeline, and I'm gonna tell you why it's on my timeline. It's on my time. Can you please stop? It's on my timeline because Notre Dame fans are living in my timeline right now. Because for every video that I post, they are jumping all over my timeline. They can't not be in my shit right now. Like, I have gained a couple thousand followers on Facebook over the last week and a half from Notre Dame people. Like, they're all over my shit. They're messaging me in my DMs, bro. Like, it's like they want to have sex with me or something. I mean, it's a little bit weird. I mean, these Notre Dame fans, I think they want your boy, man. What do you think? I mean, my beard looking good, man. You know, my beard's looking good. You know, I think these guys are a little bit fruitcakey, and they want your boy. So, you know, I don't know what y'all think. If y'all listening, as I mean, we're having real. I'm trying to entertain you right now. But Notre Dame has a thing that popped up on my shit. Notre Dame Fighting Irish football fan headquarters, 79,000 members. You want to know what this shit says? Nick Saban slams Notre Dame over playoff debate before championship weekend. Okay? And listen to the bitch-made comments from everybody in Notre Dame. Why join a conference when you can keep all the money? Mr. Pat, it's worked out all these years. So how does Miami jump Notre Dame now after all these weeks and neither team playing this week? Alabama Jones strikes again. Alabama Jones made some jokes this morning. He's afraid his Bama team won't get in. Bottom line is we were ranked higher than them. Than them. T-H-E-N. Not then, but than them. Yeah, and I mean, they're looking at where was the head-to-head matchup when Notre Dame beat Florida State in 1993? Never heard of this guy, but there is a car dealership named Saban Automotive. Here, this is from a Notre Dame fan. Notre Dame did have 2 close losses to ranked opponents. They also have 7 wins against P4 teams that had a combined record of 8-48. I mean, the crybabying that they're doing right now is funny. Funny. They are crashing here on Nick Saban. This is funny. Here's one. Oh, let's see. Here's this guy. This guy here. Is he a Notre Dame guy? I try to. Well, he got FSU football on his shit. It says the writing is on the wall. Notre Dame is out with BYU losing. Miami moves up in ranking to be right next to us. I guess us is he's a Notre Dame guy. Okay. And now the committee will be deciding who will take the final spot, either Notre Dame or Miami. And of course, based on head-to-head, Miami winning, they will get the final spot, and we will be out. Bama is in no matter what happens in this SEC championship game because they beat 4 highly ranked teams. So this is a Notre Dame fan telling you we're done. Another one. The GOAT is right. Yo, this fucking bitch ass throw the ball into a Dr. Pepper thing, and they throw in like chest passes for throws. It's like it's like this ain't football. There should be a requirement that you throw a football like an adult. And he threw chest passes, right? Yeah.
He played quarterback, bro. That guy's like 5'6".
In high school. 5'6".
He's like 5. That girl, how tall is that girl? She in heels.
How will this money help you in chasing your dreams?
So Jesse don't have a last name. They don't want to tell us his. He goes to Western Gov. Where the hell's Western Governors University?
It's Western. The girl's name is Creed.
Jesse, congratulations.
Creed.
Don't forget, Creed was also a winner today. She
No,
will
I-
take home $20,000 in tuition. Since 19...
Someone said because if Notre Dame was in a conference, maybe they would be like Miami and not be in the conference final of one of the worst conferences in college football. Oh, here. He forgot it was the first game of the season, and the Irish had the brand new QB and D coordinator. Yo, so did we, you dumb fucker. Here's another one, another Notre Dame fan. I think Miami should be in the playoffs. Yo, there are, on this crap, there are 165 comments. This shit funny. This shit funny. Funny. I see y'all. I mean, just, yeah, Travis, you're the one keeping it going because you want to be a troll. Hey, have at it, man. It's called halftime. Travis, what's your full name? You want to come on, Travis? You want to come on, Travis? You want to jump in? You want to jump online, Travis? You want to jump online? You want to put your face on the camera? Travis from Indiana? You want to put your face on the camera? I want to see. He won't do it. He don't have the balls, man. He don't have the stones. They good at talking, man. What happened to the Oklahoma guy earlier today? He disappeared. You want to jump in the you want to be, but you can't put your face on camera. I will not have you without your face on camera. And I want your full name. I want your full name, your social media, so you can put your whole fucking face out. You don't get to hide behind fake ass, gay ass names like Travis, VL7SJ. I want you to put your face on it with your first and your last name, your social media. He won't do it. And I'm turning into a country boy from Dade County, Florida. Travis. Fuck out of here. You want to know the funny thing about the Notre Dame fans? Most of them ain't even Catholic. That's what's so funny.
Yeah.
They ain't even Catholic. They're not Catholic. Travis, you want to come on? I mean, you're not doing it, bro. You're talking to a chat. You can talk to me. You can talk to me, little man. Little man, you come on here, bro. We have an open forum for you. He probably was an altar boy. Hell, I was an altar boy, and I'm a Catholic, by the way. But he was probably an altar boy at Notre Dame, and you never know what'll be going on up in there. He won't come on here, man. See, I have balls. I'm a Caitlin Clark fan. By the way, I love Caitlin Clark. Who does she play for? The Indiana Fever. And guess what? When I went on to an Angel Reese podcast and was called every name in the book, I put my face on it. They know my name. They were shredding me. And I'm like, yo, eat a dick. Because I got the facts. Stop throwing shit at me. You throw shit at me, I'm going to smack you in your fucking mouth. I don't care which one of y'all motherfuckers it was. I'm not playing with you. Seriously. I ignored it a few times already. He don't want a piece of this. Come on, Travis. Say yes, and I will throw a link in there for you to come on here and throw your face on it. Give me your LinkedIn page too, because I want everybody to know who you are. I want your LinkedIn. I want because you can find me. I got my shit all up here. You're talking to Peanut. You're not talking to me, Travis. Travis ain't talking to me.
Brother, I want him to give me all his info and I will put him on stream, but he won't do it. No, they never do. They're just good at talking. They're just good at talking. They want to come troll. Man, dude, he ain't going to come in here. He don't have the stones, man. He's probably like 17 years old talking shit. Or he might be a 65-year-old like that guy Jefferson from Oklahoma earlier today who couldn't stop talking. And here's the funny thing, Travis. I think Notre Dame should be in the playoffs. That's the comedy of all of it. I think they should be in the playoffs. This is yours, asshole. Dickhead. Yeah, Jeff the Meth. Yeah. Started calling people crackheads. Travis ain't got no stones, man. Travis, invitation. Are you going to jump on it or are you going to keep talking to everybody in the chat? I'm the host. This is my show. When did Notre Dame last win a national championship? I'd love to know. Travis, when? Oh, no. We won one in 01. We won one in 91 and 89. You won one in 88. So you ain't won fuck all since 88. You ain't been shit since 88. I want him to jump on. He's a pussy. He's a fucking pussy. $1988 was the last time Notre Dame won a national championship. And it took a fumble that wasn't a fumble on Cleveland Gary for that to happen. We all know. If there was replay then, they don't win. Miami wins. Miami's natty again. Bro, please. Okay, again, Travis, tell me you want to come on. Put your face in it, dude. Otherwise, shut the fuck up or get the fuck out. Because I can just bump you. But I'm inviting you on here to talk like a grown man, not like a pussy bitch troll. I can't stand y'all. You're a troll. You're a troll. If you want to come and have an adult, like a man-to-man conversation, I will put you on this screen right now. Second half has started, 1st and 10. Second down and 9. I'm sorry, Alabama. Great. I don't care. When did you last win a bowl? Did you win last year's national championship? No, you lost. Choked when it mattered, right? Yeah. Choked when it mattered, right? When did you last win in Miami? I was 1977. I was born that year. It was before I was born, actually, technically. Go get his ass. Go make Ty Simpson your bitch. Go make Ty Simpson your bitch. Ty Simpson's a hoe. I'm going to bump. Bye, Travis. Bye. We're done. Get out of here. Hey, who wants me to leave Travis in here, folks? Heisman? Really? When did Notre Dame last win a Heisman? Who won a Heisman for Notre Dame? I have no idea. Rocket Ismail? Hey, get the fuck out of here. Raheem Ismail. What was that? 1989? 88? 88? Get his ass. Bitch ass Ty Simpson. Let's look up when Rocket Ismail last won a Heisman. When Notre Dame Heisman winners. The last one was did Rocket Ismail win it? I'm sorry. Tim Brown was the last one. 1987. Miami has had a Heisman winner since then, brother. Miami, Gino Turner won the Heisman in 91, was it? 91? 92? Yeah, he won it, by the way. Travis got about 3 more seconds. If y'all want me to bump his, I didn't do anything, Migos. Travis got about 3 more seconds. Do I feel we can hang with Georgia? Well, we could kill Georgia, please. My beard is ass. Oh, really? My beard is ass? You couldn't grow a beard, you fucking pussy. Your name is Travis. Your name is Travis. What are you, like on a Roblox right now? Are you Pokemon, bitch? Please. Again, Travis, say you're going to come on here, bro.
I want you to come on. You won't do it, man. Because I would do this. I would fuck you right in this damn show, bro. Boop,
Yeah.
boop, 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 boop.
You can't cut it.
Fucking pathetic. Pathetic, Travis. My beard is ass. Your mama like my beard. Your mama like my beard. Your mama, your sister, your granny, your auntie, your cousins. I know you want to be the star of the show because you have nothing left to do with your life. See, that's what's so whack about people like you, bro. Let me tell you this. You got so little to do with your day that you could choose to come into a chat and a video of the Miami Hurricanes because you got nothing. No one cares about you. You have no woman. You got no fucking life. You got no kids. You just in your back room circle jerking with your boyfriends. Come on, bro. Let's go, Georgia. Fuck these bitches up. What? I don't know what that means. But okay. All right. Yeah. Take the circle jerk. It's okay. It is third down, Georgia. 12:26 to go in the third. El comer pinga. See. Dick. 3rd and 3. First down, Georgia. First round, first round, Georgia. I've invited this guy to come on. He don't want to do it, man. He don't got the stones, bro. He don't got the stones. Oh, we going. 7. Get in there, 7. I don't even know what his name is. Look at the white dude busting up Alabama. That's why Miami needs a tight end. Folks, hey, this is the one area we got a problem. Look at Georgia's tight end right there, bro. Look at that. Look at the catch that dude made. Could Alex Bauman make that catch? Like, look at this. Look at that catch, bro. Like, that dude looked like an athlete, man. Like, that dude looked like an athlete right there, man. Our guys don't look like that at tight end, bro. Travis. Oh, Travis. He ain't shit. Oh, my God. That was almost a fun. Oh, my God. Well, that's a touchdown if he don't make that knockdown. God, that was a good play right there. You don't got no one crying. I've invited you in. You're too much of a pussy to come in. You really think you matter to me? You realize what you're doing right now. You're paying me, you dumb fuck. Yes. Every second you spend in here, I make more money on your dumb ass. What's up, Kenneth? We got an idiot from Notre Dame who's running his fucking mouth. I've invited touchdown, Georgia. Let's go. What's up, Mike Scott, my boy, Archbishop Curley, class of 1995. Let's get it. I went to high school with Mike, bro. Yeah, I did actually. 21-0. Bro, I ain't crying, man. I'm loving this. You're paying me to be here, you dingbat. Yeah, you dingbat. I'm going to come up with the terms from back in the 80s. You're not too bright, Travis. Great. They did. Wonderful. How many conference title games have you been to? You aren't in a conference. So you could never be in one. You want to keep puffing your schedule with Army and Navy every year. I get it. And Purdue. When has Purdue ever been good? Do we got to go back to Drew Brees? Fuck, 20 years at least? Oh, my God. Yeah. Let's go, dogs. Keep busting that ass. That committee's going to look at this shit. Look, Travis, I want Notre Dame 8-9, man.
I want to beat y'all ass again. That's the difference between us and y'all. You don't want to play us. We want to play you again and fuck you up again. I want that to be a first round game. I want that to be a first round game. That would make my dreams come true. To beat your asses again. Wally, I bet they're not going to go to the playoffs getting beat down 28-0. I'm sorry. Get the fuck out of here, homie. I bet, Wally, you got to get off the sauce, bro. The sauce. You got to get off that sauce, homie. You got to stop listening to these dummies, man. Start listening to people with intelligence, because I'm telling you right now, you don't get beat by 4 touchdowns and sit here and say that you're going to go to the playoffs. Not a chance in freaking hell. Not a chance in hell. No way do you get beat by 4 touchdowns and not be. Bro, they can't move the ball, dude. Let me go pull up the numbers here. Let's pull up the numbers here. First of all, Ty Simpson is who I knew him to be. Fucking terrible. He's a bum. Ty Simpson is 6 of 14 for 54 yards and a pick. They've run the ball 10 carries for 8 yards. They got 62 yards of offense right now, dude. This is an absolute housing. This is embarrassing right now, man. They're getting punked. I don't know what Kirby Smart put in the Georgia macaroni and cheese today, but whatever it is, maybe they all got freaking bonuses for fucking Bama up. But whatever it is, then they are giving Bama a beat down. Like we could go put this 1,000 different ways. You do not get a reward for getting your ass kicked like this. Sorry, not a chance. Not a chance. I want Notre Dame. I know Travis and the rest of the Notre Dame fighting Irishmen, most of who ain't Irish. They don't want to see Miami again. They talk, man. They're good talkers. Yak, 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 yak. Last time we played them, Jeremiah Love had 33 yards rushing. Pat Narduzzi, who coaches for Pitt, said that Miami is better everywhere than Notre Dame. He played both teams. The coach at Pitt played both teams, man. I'll take his word over it. I don't got to hear anybody else. He played both teams in the final 3 weeks of the season. He knows. He fucking knows. Like, yo, bro. It's funny how a bunch of fucking idiot old white men and one black woman from Virginia sit here and want to tell somebody about who is a better team. You should ask the coach that played them the final 3 weeks of the season, played both of them. Like, come on, dude. Should ask him. Look at this shit. Get your ass down on the 13. Lost his helmet. Put your helmet into his nose and smash that motherfucker. Please. Let's get it. Hit him high. Hit him low. Hit him high. Hit him low. Shit. All right, Bama, 1st and 10 from the 13-yard line. Let's go, Georgia. Bama, whatever your name is. They're not going to run. Go, take his ass out. Don't play with these boys. Keep beating their ass. Keep beating their ass. That's their biggest gain for a while, man. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at him. What? What are you talking about? You stupid. Oh, they're having a bad day, man. They're having a bad day, man. They having a bad day. Mama didn't plan for this. Damn, man. So sorry for you, Ty Simpson. Bum ass bum. 3rd and 10. Oh, that was a false start. Oh, yes, that's a flag. That's a flag. That's a flag. They didn't call. They didn't. Dude, they threw a flag on Miami for that. Again, dude. Bro. Yo, he just dropped Ty Simpson after the whistle blew. They did not throw a flag. Look at this. Look at yo. Bro, Marquise Lightfoot caught the guy. We got a flag thrown on us. Bro, yeah, we should play them at the Hard Rock. That's where they said they could beat us. So let's do it there again. Yeah. Come on. Don't give him time to throw it. All right. We got 4th down. Punt that bitch. Yo, he lit. No, same thing. That wasn't even close to the same thing, Jake Tapper. He dropped him. That whistle blew way before he hit him. I mean, yo, damn. He hit him. He hit him good. Yo, wow. I don't pay child support, Travis. I'm a father. I have my children sitting right next to you, dumb. Like, you dumb. Are you dumb or are you stupid? Like, what are you, child support? You serious? I got a kid right here. Yeah. Yeah. And a kid right here. Yeah. Child. You dumb. You dumb. Dumb. Georgia Tech gave Georgia way more trouble than Alabama is. Oh boy. No, we've had some great tight ends, but the ones we got right now ain't that dude that just made that catch. That was a hell of a catch that Georgia guy made. Wow. Travis, man, you're still welcome to jump on board until you say you'll give your first and your last name and all your social media so we can verify it's you and that you're not hiding behind something. Until then, you can keep on talking in the chat. You're paying me. I appreciate it. Every view gives me more money. Dude, Adrian Cano, that was way worse than ours. Like, that wasn't even remotely close. That was bad. That was bad. That should have been a penalty. Benson, you're from Alabama? Where do you live now? Where do you live now? Johnny Jackson, yeah, Hard Rock. Hey, we rock hard too, man. We rock hard. Shut up, homo. Yeah, pause. You're my kids, dummies. Yeah, I ain't pausing. Shut the fuck up. Travis, we've actually won something since actually more recently than you have. In fact, let me do something. Let me see if I can find this shit. Travis.
Why don't you ask me a question for once? Okay. What do you think about T-Mobile home internet only being $35 a month? We need to take your mind off of this. You're obsessed. Come check out my new man cave. Yes, T-Mobile's got home internet, just $35 a month, and it's guaranteed for 5 years. It's glorious.
The SEC Championship on ABC, presented by Dr. Pepper, is brought to you by T-Mobile. Experience SEC like an MVP with T-Mobile. You get America's best network and exclusive on-the-ground experiences. Every play is better with T-Mobile.
Jennifer, you can go at this guy. I'm done. He can keep talking all he wants. Folks, if you want some merch, I mean, Hurricanes 25, get 25% off all your merch. 25%. Hurricanes, capital Hurricanes. Canes. Hurricanes 25. What do you mean? I'm from Miami. I grew up in Dade. I grew up in Miami Beach. We need a promise or else I will never check this show out. What? If we make the playoffs, shit on please. My eye still hurt. I don't know. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Cuban? What do you mean? I mean, I'm very that didn't make any sense. That was Notre Dame English right there. Break it, Gunner. Keep going, Gunner. Okay, good job. Good job. 3rd and 2. Nah, that's nothing, bro. Touched his face? Where? Where you touch his face? Where? Oh, shut up. Oh, you said shit off. Okay. Oh, shirt on. I'm taking my shirt off. We'll make the playoffs tomorrow. We make the playoffs tomorrow. I might give you a full OnlyFans show. Shit. We make the playoffs tomorrow. You might be getting some OnlyFans here. We might do this on Patreon. Oh, someone's open. Somebody's open. There we go. First down. Oh, look at you pushing him out of bounds. 18. 6:50 to go. Oh, man. Are you kidding? Personal foul. Kirk Herbstreit, stop talking. That's a good call. It's a good call. Yeah, Elite Cuban Ken, I'm sure you take your shirt off too all the time. I'm taking my shirt off, bro. Remind me is putting the playoffs tomorrow. My shirt's coming off, my pants coming off. I don't know what else coming off. I might even shave my beard. No, I'm not doing that. I will not do that. Throw it deep. Look at that. Okay, we're down. Oh, I gotta start. Man, you can't throw it low to man. Punt the ball. Punt the ball. It's just funny when someone's sitting here talking about when does Miami last won. Miami won a championship in 2001. Notre Dame ain't won a championship since I was in elementary school. I was in 1988, 88. I was in the 5th grade, probably around there. No, sixth. I was in the 6th grade. No, you weren't even a thought, sir. I was a child, so you weren't a thought. Oh shoot! He got me too. He got me too there. A boat race on Allen. I don't know who you heard that from, Yenny Ramirez. Stop listening to people who have just created these narratives. You do not drop one spot when you get beat by 3-4 touchdowns. I'm sorry. Not in any world. Not in any world. Out tonight, Ohio State plays Indiana. If one of those teams wins by 21 or more points, the loser will not be number 2. Mark it down. The loser will not be number 2. They'll be 3 or 4, but they won't be number 2. Probably number 4. You get rung like that, you're not dropping just one spot. Oh, cool. Got you, Benson. So you live in Gadsden, Alabama right now. I have absolutely no idea where the fuck that is. So I'm going to have to do a Google search and look at a map. Let's see. You are, Jesus, outside of Birmingham. Okay. So you're in between Huntsville and Birmingham. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Did your workplace benefits and retirement savings? No, but I am really good at
Oh.
at some point.
Don't just think about a strong future. Plan for one before you
Yeah, Yenny, I wouldn't worry about what other people say because they're just they don't. That's a narrative that's trying to be spun. And you know who's spinning that narrative more than anybody? Miami Hurricane fans. The people that are really talking about that shit are the victim Hurricane fans. There's a lot of victim Hurricane fans out there and who live in the state of like perpetual PTSD. They're like in this, and I understand it. You feel like you've been screwed your whole life and shit. I understand. But there's like this, it's like this, there's a perpetual victimhood that exists in Miami football with fans. We blame ref. A lot of Miami fans blame refs for everything. They blame. The first blame will always need to be you look in the mirror. You know, you look in the mirror. So, yeah, man. I live in Pompano Beach, Florida, right outside Fort Lauderdale now. But I grew up in Miami Beach. I moved up to Broward County in 2008. Yeah, that wasn't Alonzo Highsmith. That was Cleveland Gary at the goal line against Notre Dame. That was Cleveland Gary. Running back. He fumbled the ball at the. He didn't. He was called a fumble. He was down.
They wanted them to win.
We lost by 1 point.
At 1 point.
Mm-hmm. They gave him the ball.
What score?
31-30.
31.
Yeah, we went for 2 to win the game. Back then it was ties. If we had just tied the game, we would have been the national champions that year probably. Do I cover baseball or mostly football? I actually, I'm a Yankees fan, so I do cover baseball. I will be covering a lot more Yankees baseball next season. I've covered a lot of women's basketball. I am a humongous Caitlin Clark fan, and so she didn't play a lot this year, so covering that was real hard to watch. Women's basketball is largely really hard to watch as a whole. It's not very good. I mean, it's borderline bad. It's borderline bad. But Caitlin Clark is incredible to me. She just was hurt all year. So, yeah. I cover combat sports. I was at the BKFC fight last night. And I'll be covering UFC tonight as well. Yeah. And the NBA. Cover everything. I mean, I'm a sports guy. Get in there! Oh, look at that. Fall on your butt, 4. All right, they caught the ball. You know what's funny? I actually was in Dallas for the finals in 2011. I went to game 5 of the finals in Dallas against the Heat. That was cool. We lost, but that was a cool experience. People were crazy. They were banging. They had a car out there that they were hitting with baseball bats. Stuff his ass. They're still trying to run the football down 21-0. That's great. No, Kirk Herbstreit's a full complete beta. He's an absolutely beta. Yeah, no, Dirk was amazing. Dirk, you know, when Dwayne Wade and LeBron James were mocking him over having a cold, and then we lost game 2, we kind of gave the series away. I mean, we should have won that series, but LeBron James sphincter tightened up and he choked his ass off and got punked out in the 4th quarter multiple games in a row. 3rd down and 4, 3rd and 3. They all jumped. Now back off the pressure. Oh, tackle him. Oh, he went out of bounds. He went out of bounds. 4th down. Yeah. Good job. 4th and 3. They're going to punt. I'm a Yankees fan, man. Die hard. I'll be condolence. I mean, 27 championships. I can live with that. Look at that. Look at that job, 20. They will. Don't worry. Before you die. Shit. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. They're punting again. Watch for the fake. Watch for the fake. All right. They punted again. They can't move the ball anywhere. Anywhere. The Florida Panthers, yeah, they're killers. But this year they're struggling, man. This year they're 500 right now because they're missing their 2 best players. Oh, I know Cleveland Gary didn't fumble. I know that. I know he didn't fumble. If that play happened today, it would have been reversed. Oh man, you're a Boston fan. Hey, I tell you what, Boston's busted our ass. When it mattered. So all I can do is eat it. Hit that hole, baby. All I can do is eat it, man. I can't say nothing. I mean, we beat them this year, but it meant nothing. It was the wild card. Dirk Nowitzki's ring might be the best ring in my lifetime. To do what he did, I mean, against that team. Yeah, Inter Miami won the championship tonight. They won the MLS Cup. No one noticed. Nobody noticed. A 2 p.m. championship game. That's crazy. They better win the goddamn MLS Cup for Christ's sakes this year. They got Messi. I mean, I know they blew it last year, but you got to win one. You got to win one. Bama's offense stinks, folks. You're in Coach Zuby. Wow. Where the fuck is that, bro? Okay, I got to look this up now, too. Coach C. Bowie. Man, I thought I knew freaking – I thought I knew my geography. Jesus Christ. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Man, you are in the middle. Is it nighttime? Stop with the pre-snap penalties, man. Yo, where the freak is that? You're like near nothing, bro. Oh, my God. Why are you there? Bro, why are you there? What the hell is there? What are you doing for work up there, bro? Shoot. Like, oh my God. You're in, I don't want to say that you're in the cold part of Alaska, but you're in the cold part of Alaska. Holy Lord. Yes, it was. Yes, it was, Ben. Yeah, Pompano Mall. That's still there. City Center. Yes, sir, Mike Scott. We need GA to pour it on, man. We got to go Herman Boone. Leave no doubt. Remember the Titans, even though that whole movie was fake. The whole movie is fake. They lied to us. Whole movie was fake. Come on, man. Don't do this, man. Okay, bro, you got to tell me why in the world you are there. What the hell do you do for work that you are in Kosciuszko, Alaska? Bruh. What are you doing? What is going on up there, bro? I got to know. I got to know. Come on, 3rd and 13. Let's get a first down. Let's go deep, man. Because if you go deep and you don't get it, whatever, then you punt. Oh, go. Go, Gadget, go. Damn. Punt the ball. Oh no, the crap with Caitlin Clark, it's nightmarish, to be honest, man. Where the hell is my wife at? She's been getting cookies for like 3 hours, bro. She's been gone for a while. Where the hell is she at, bro? She better not be at Popeyes. Man. I don't know what she getting, man. Let it run. All right, so Alabama's been shut out for 3 quarters. Do not tell me that a 0. Where'd Travis go? All right, we got 1st and 10 with 10 seconds to go in the first half. Ball's at the 9-yard line. No, I don't think Kirby got a phone call. I think this is how they play, man. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Go get him! He's dragging his ass. He's trying to punch it out. You know, listen, I'm gonna be real with you. That was their biggest play of the game, by the way. I'm gonna be real with you. Listen, Georgia's offense ain't that good. That's the truth. Is Georgia's offense is not that good. You know, so I'm just being real. Their offense ain't that good. So I'm not shocked. Like, you can go look at them this year. Their offense, you know, here, let's take a look at UGA's schedule. Georgia Bulldogs. Okay. Offensively this year, they beat Marshall 45-7, Austin P 28-6, 44-41 Tennessee, 24-21 Alabama, 35-14 Kentucky, 20-10 Auburn, 43-35 Ole Miss, 24-20 Florida, 41-21 Mississippi State, 35-10 Texas, 35-3 Charlotte, 16-9 Georgia Tech. This is not some world beater offense. Like, it's not. They're a decent offense, and realistically, they haven't even been that good tonight. They've gotten situational plays. I mean, a block punt and a turnover set up both touchdowns. Well, the first two touchdowns. Do I like the Marlins? I like the Marlins. I mean, I'm a Yankee fan. I grew up a Yankee fan. The Yankees didn't exist. The Marlins did not exist when I was born. So I grew up a Yankees fan. So. I'm tired, guys. Stadium's nice. They should have just built a new Orange Bowl there. Is what they should have done. Would I prefer we play at Marlins? No, I would not. I wouldn't want to play at Marlins Park because it only sees 37,000 people. Like, that's not a football stadium. We're a high level Division I program. Can you guys stop talking so damn loud? Thank you. 37,000 people. So you do physical therapy. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, man. That shit. Is it nighttime there? Because I know it's like dark till like February or April, some shit, March, April. Okay. That's wild, man. That's definitely interesting. 3 hours of daylight. Wow. When is that daylight? Between 11 and 2? I have no idea. Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to do to play at Marlins Park. It's too small, man. You can't have a 37,000 seat stadium for an ACC team. Not Miami. It ain't Hoax. It ain't changing, man. It ain't changing. There's nothing there. There's nothing there to do. I mean, there's nowhere to put it. You know, they're not putting it in Coral Gables. It's landlocked. That will never happen. They're not tearing down Tropical Park for a football stadium. There's really no location that's available to put it. You know, because a stadium like that. Come on, Georgia. Don't screw around here, man. 2nd and 1. Don't screw around here, bro. Would I like it? I would absolutely. I would love it. What they should have done was that Freedom Park they're building for Inter Miami by the airport. They should have made that a 50,000 seat stadium so that the Hurricanes could play there too. That would have made sense. Get his ass! Fumble! Georgia ball. Oh, I thought he fumbled the ball. Fuck. They were like, yeah, they wait, flag. Oh, holding. They sacked him so fast. How could you get a penalty on the defense? Look at the Alabama guy celebrating like he did something. Why? Sit his bitch ass down, bro. 15. Shit. Hey, guys, I got to go get my son. Fuck. Is he getting up or not? No, not you. Stupid ass play. They don't even have a touchdown here. Fucking little shutout. Stupid. Nice! Oh no!
He caught it.
He caught that shit.
These kids are so weird.
Another short throw over the middle and pick up about 4 to Hill. And Georgia's keeping everybody back. Back to that quickly. Mello Jones snapped to the whistle. Obviously, I saw Purdy over the sidelines, jumping up and down.
I lost in a row. You lost 2 in a row? Yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to get out of here. It's so garbage. Donald, look at here. Tell Trey, no, I don't want you to do Trey. No, Trey's next suck. He uses like one of the two guys, and he wins. Yeah, he's good. He's not that good.
All right, folks. Sorry about that. Cuban, you need to relax. You like living in this state of conspiracy for everything. The call came in, whatever. No, he did some dumb shit, bro. Oh, Lord, they're not helping anybody. Make a stop. Stop it, guys. You guys are exhausting me, man. The call came in. Make a fucking play. It's 3rd and 6. Get his ass. That's interference. That's not a call came in. That was interference. Sit 15 on the bench. Do not put him back out there. Do not put him back out there. And that's why you throw the ball deep. If you remember how many times I said throw it deep with Miami. Sit that bum down, bro. Seriously. Dumb motherfucker. Like, this is an obvious PI, guys. Stupid fuck. Like, you're a dumb fuck, bro. That's not a fixed nothing. That's a fucking dumbass penalty. They're going to have to go. They're going for it on 4th down, by the way. This isn't a situation where they're kicking field goals, by the way. Come on, Georgia. Make a fucking play. Come on, man. I don't need to hear them saying, oh, they made it closer. They're getting their asses kicked for 3 quarters. Fuck out of here. It's a nice throw, man. It's a nice ball. Yeah, 37,000 seats, Benson. 2nd and 10. Incomplete. That's not a PI. That's good defense.
He looked at Jeremiah Smith.
That's a nice throw, bro. He got to catch that. That's he dropped that ball. That's a drop. That's a drop. That's a drop. 11-3. I saw it was pretty close, actually. Boom. About damn time. Thank God. 3rd down. They're blitzing again. Oh, no.
Keep Bernard. 1st down. He broke another tackle. Touchdown. How does he score off that? That's not what he actually. He's darker than that.
Come on, George. We need another touchdown. No, make the tackle, man. God damn, that was a good play. They blitzed everybody, bro. What's up, bro?
So Miami has 2 major drops.
Number 15. I don't want to see that motherfucker on the field again. Kirby Smart better play to win this fucking game and finish these dudes. I'm serious. Like, he better come to finish these dudes.
I don't know if the Reese Horn title
What, Bubba? What do you need? What do you got to say? You tired still? You tired still? You know.
Agents like secret agents I control.
He caused that whole drive. So before we go jumping on referees, 15 caused that whole drive. Cuban, go home today, bro. I don't got energy for this stupidness now, man. Come on, bro. Seriously? I don't got energy for this. Stop it, bro. Stop. For that, just make Alabama win. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Stop it, bro. Like, that's just my energy for some of y'all today is a little bit is very, very you just knocked my camera, bro. Yes, you did with your ass.
I think my butt's too big.
You know, yeah, my energy for some of the silly shit that y'all say is very, very thin. They called in a call to lose on purpose, to blow the game. Stop. Y'all were saying that shit in a 34-7 Texas Tech game. Please, I don't want to hear it. It's been a dominant ass whipping, bro. Now, could they blow the whole game? Then yeah. Shit, if they do that, then whatever. If they're gonna blow it, blow the whole fucking game. Oh, that's a bad cut. Oh, that's a weird cut. Ooh. That's a very bad cut.
How about that 2 between 5? You get 1 app and 2 entrees for a new grilled cheese cheeseburger. Sounds good, anyone?
All right, guys. You guys gotta relax, bro. Seriously. I think Cuban's saying shit to irritate me and trigger me now. What happened to Travis? SEC is not a great conference. It's a good conference. So we just spent $50 on Perry's shitty wings? No, it doesn't. Boy.
So your father is?
If you haven't done so yet, hit the like and subscribe. You haven't subscribed yet.
You go like Ronan.
Why did I buy all this crap?
She bought
You
it.
didn't buy that.
Yeah, sure. I did. I
It's
did.
your card and she used it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, I mean, she bought it.
Player Spotlight brought to you by Chicago's The Center.
This one is Dubai minutes, but you don't want to.
You really think Alabama can get another drive for 80 yards? Like, come on, man. They're not scoring again. Shouldn't have even scored there. Number 15 was that whole drive. Hey, here's another possibility. Alabama makes it close and doesn't drop one spot. Just so you know. Health and Sean, relax, dude. Health and Shan, whatever you relax. Eight-yard gain, 7.5, 8-yard gain. Second and 2 or 3. If they want to make it where it's 21-20, 21-20, they can leave them. They can leave them at freaking leave them right there where they're at that number 9. Stockton, I need you to be that guy that you've been 26-29 in the fourth quarter versus ranked opponents. Dude, he's throwing the ball 7 yards. He sucks.
Actually, like 7 yards.
It's trash, bro. Oh. First down.
That's dope.
Okay, go to the bathroom, bro. Ole Miss has a good offense, but their defense stinks, and they're not very good, in my opinion. I mean, that's just my opinion. I don't think the SEC is a great conference. I think they're a good conference. Highly overrated conference, but, you know, it is what it is. My opinion does not matter. Wait, how many yards? You said Alabama's got 1 yard rushing? Alabama's got 1 yard rushing. 14 carries for 1 yard. Wow. Georgia's had the ball for 30 minutes to 18 for Bama in this game. 1 yard rushing. Do not tell me that's a good football team. I do not think so. I think if Georgia scores again, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. There's the narrative that the Hurricane fans create that Alabama will not drop out with a loss. So that's a narrative. That's a narrative that Miami Hurricane fans and guys like Josh Pate have come up with, not real football people. Like not people that have sense. I'm sorry. Miami's victimhood is why they believe this. So Miami fan victimhood, like the woe is me. As if we haven't been trashed for fucking 20 years, for most of 20 years. 3rd and 4. We need a first down here, Stockton. You better not run the fucking ball here, bro. Need a first down. They're sending it. Fuck! I want the play, man. It should be a short, quick route. Dude, he could have just kept running to the sideline, man. Don't cut up. They wish they had Carson Beck right now. Joshua, it's all PTSD because it's not real. It's like y'all shit want to put that in y'all brains. Alabama's got 1 rushing yard, people. 1 rushing yard. Fumble! Bumbalaya! He fumbled! Look at that. He fumbled it. Stay awake, motherfuckers.
Oh my God.
He got it back. Told you to fumble the damn ball. These offenses both suck. This isn't good football, people. This is bad football. Look at 11 and 16. You should have gotten closer. You should have freaking standing around. We are down to the final 9:06. What are you talking about? Shut up. Ben, I think you got that PTSD too, bro. Then just leave Alabama at number 9. No need to move them. Leave them at 9. Leave them at 9. If that's what it is, leave them at 9, bro. It's all good. Leave them at 9. Leave them at 9.
Their arms, sources telling CNN the admiral who formally called for the second strike on the alleged drug boat in the Caribbean told lawmakers that the survivors.
The new iPhone 17 Pro?
You need this?
No. I don't want anything to eat, by the way. Don't give me nothing. I don't want nothing to eat. Yes, I don't want nothing to eat. I don't want nothing.
Gabby, he doesn't want anything.
Not now.
Right now.
Not now. Bama's been like this all season. They're not that good.
You know they're overrated at the start.
Yes, they've been trash all year. I'll be right back, folks. Look at that, folks. Did you see that? They went for a 4th and 2. They should have punted the ball. Should have punted the ball. Should have punted the ball, like Bill Cosby says. You want some pudding pops? Now you finish these motherfuckers off. I love you, Ty Simpson, you sorry shit, trash mofo. Finish this game 28-7 right here. Right? Oh, they're blitzing. They're blitzing. Why are you doing that shit? Like, oh, God, this fucking retard plays, bro. Bro, you just do a little, have a damn tight end pop out. He's by himself. Hey, folks, I thought you said Georgia got a phone call. Didn't you tell me that? I mean, they did. They all have PTSD, man. There's a lot of post-traumatic stress disorder going on here. Let's go. Yo, let the tight end come right at the backfield. They're going to blitz. Oh, shit. Dude, that was a hit. That was a boomstick right there. They're literally doing this bitch ball right here. This is Kirby Smart. You're being a pussy fuck right here. Fuck the clock. Put a touchdown up. End the game. God damn, man. 7:09 left. I mean, they're going to get at least a field goal out of it, but.
That's the smart thing you said today.
Toddy!
Goes that garbage?
Toddy!
Goes that garbage?
Toddy! The dagger! The dagger! The dagger!
You're not D-Wade. You're not D-Wade. Stop. Stop.
That's a fucking fighter thing. Fuck
No,
D-Wade.
that's D-Wade.
Fuck D-Wade.
D-Wade.
When? You weren't even born when D-Wade played.
I know, but yes, I was.
Mm-hmm.
I was like 7.
Yeah, you were. That's a late hit right there. He was already in the end zone. Hey, folks, how you feeling right now? Gabby, can you put the air down? It's hot as balls in here, man. I mean, Georgia really has run a bland-ass bullshit offense. If you've noticed, their offense sucks. Hey, man, I want Notre Dame. I keep telling y'all this, man. I keep saying it, man. It's not like did I stutter? Did I stutter? I ain't stutter. I done said it over and over again. I want Notre Dame. Everybody else to me is easier, man. I think Notre Dame, I'm going to be real with y'all. Yes, if it wasn't for that bullshit personal foul, Bama is down 28-0 right now, okay? Because they've been third in like forever. So we are looking at 20. Can we beat Alabama? Come on, bro. Wally Abed, bro. Are you like you say certain things to bug me, or are you just messing with me, man? Can we? Can? Yeah, we can. Come on, bro. You ain't. They will not have any justification of keeping this team in the playoffs. None. Or better yet, ahead of us. They can fucking dump Notre Dame if they want to, but so it should be. If you've been watching, you know it should be 28-0. Wally, bro, where is Travis? Travis left us, man. Travis, where Travis? Oh, where are you, Travis? You ain't got nothing to say. Now you're crying to your mama. Okay, we gotta not let them score again, though. Keep this game as it is. Leave no doubt. But I think we've seen what Alabama's offense is worth. It's nothing. No, it's just like it's an obvious question. It's an obvious answer. Can we? I mean, yeah, of course we can. And we would beat you. Florida State beat them. Come on, dude. Florida State beat them.
Yeah, what? You said they're not good.
Travis went to his basement to do the circle jerk, man. In her mind, she can have her. That's her mind.
Yeah, they were good when
they well, we had no idea if they were good at the time. We thought, I mean, we thought maybe, but then we've seen that Alabama ain't that damn good. But they glazed them. I mean, I wish Florida State would have been better. It would have been better for us because we would have been in the ACC championship right now. Net 1 rushing yard for Alabama. The Alabastards. The 14. Travis went to his circle jerk, man. Look at that great throw by Ty Simpson. They at one point called that bum ass dude a Heisman candidate. Shut the fuck up. You really are really annoying, bro. I might want to throw you at the house right now because you just annoy as fuck. You like Travis.
Like Travis. You live in your mom's basement. Or coconut, baby oil.
Oh, you don't like it? I told you to stop saying dumb shit behind me. It's getting a little annoying. No, he's not a Heisman candidate. He's not a Heisman candidate. You're on crack. You're on crack. His last 2 games have been awful. Come on, man. Make a fucking tackle, guys. Don't play with these guys. Finish these bums off. No points. 28-7. I don't want to hear nothing about they did something special. They're running their no huddle. They're going 5 wide. They're going for it on 4th down. Pick these bastards off. Let's go pick 6. Keep him in bounds. Let that clock run. Let that clock run. Yeah, Travis went home to his mama. We don't know. He never showed his face. I offered him to be on the show. He didn't want to. He was afraid to show his face. They're blitzing. Oh, he just ran that back. Oh, there you go. Good defense, baby. Good job, 6. Where's 15? On the bench, right? 15 should be on the bench. Oh, he's on the field? God, dog. No, the Heisman Trophy winner should be Malachi Tony. I'm going to slap him.
I'm not going to get because he's on Miami.
It's not about the fucking what's going to happen. It's what should be this case.
Yeah. Like he does everything?
Huh?
He does everything?
Yes. He's the best player in the country. Yeah. Malachi Tony should be the Heisman winner. Should be. I'm not saying he's gonna. He should be. He's the best player in America. It's 3rd and 2. He's the best player in America. What are you talking about, Dom? Best college player in America, dumbass. Who is? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's short. 4th and 1. 4th and 1.
Did he run it?
Yes, he ran because there was nowhere to go. Malachi Tony's the best player in the country. You don't know what best overall player in the country means. Why did Travis Hunter win last year? Best overall player in the country. That's why. Best overall player, period. Best overall player. That's what the award is for. Best player. Wow, Georgia's taking their sweet time getting on the field. Line up, man. Timeout. Timeout, Alabama. Alabama calls a timeout and burn all that clock, bro. We didn't make that name up. They made it up for him, bro. Isaiah Horton is invisible today.
Does he even catch?
1, I think. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to like the nickname, but I think his people came up with that nickname, Baby Jesus. Malachi Tony. I think his people came up with that. That wasn't something that fans came up with. I'm not sure. Like you called him Black Jesus and stuff like that. It's not. I don't think it was the fans. I think it was his family, his people. So. Kirk Herbstreit is literally standing up here talking about BYU right now. God, this guy's killing me, bro. Come on, 4th and 1. Make a stop. Let's finish it. Leave no doubt. I can't believe Kirk Herbstreit's trying to justify BYU getting blown out twice. Like, shut up, bro. What are they doing? Are they going to run the ball? They might throw it deep. God damn. That was ballsy, man. That was really a clusterfuck of shit. First and 10 from the 42. Wait, what do we got here? What happened? What happened? Clock? The clock never ran. Oh, Kirk hates the Miami Hurricanes, bro. He shows it every time. Like, to even put out that thought is insane. They lost by 50 points over 2 games. I mean, come on, bro. 49 points, 63-14. Come on, bro.
That's wild.
They're blitzing. Shit, you better get in. Pick!
No.
Oh, God. There was 2 guys there. The guy who jumped in front took it from the guy that would have caught it. Dude, the guy behind, the one is right there waiting on it.
He almost got it too, bro.
What's up, Mike Jeezy? 2nd and 10. They might run the ball here. Or dump off the 4. I don't know what they're doing. Get in there. Get that pass rush in there. Get him, 10. Get him, 10. There we go, 10. There we go, 10. I don't know your name, 10. But let's go, 10. Z Walker. Waka Flocka.
Don't ever say it again.
No, Nico, I need you to really stop. Like, thank you. Let's go, man. 3rd and 15. They're blitzing. They're bringing the pressure. Oh, number 9's there. Oh, shit.
Wait, what? Oh, my God.
Holding. Holding on 1. Oh, my God. Why are we blitzing there? Why is Georgia blitzing there? Don't even know why you're blitzing there. That's a crazy play. That wasn't a planned trick play, people. Let's stop the cap. He saw somebody. Come on, no touchdowns here, guys. We know the result here, bro. Yeah, it'll be a fake. It'll be a, what would Joey Galloway call this? A fake touchdown? Yeah, Joey Galloway would call this a fake touchdown, you know. So if it's a fake touchdown when it's Miami, this is a fake touchdown here. The meaningless touchdown. This isn't a grinding. This is an ass whooping. Yeah, I know. I know why they're saying it, but they're stupid. Don't blitz. You don't have to blitz, bro. Hand off.
15. No.
Incomplete.
AK Deer.
Yo, Ty Simpson is petrified. Ty Simpson is that dude is soft, bro. He's soft. Look, I know Malachi. I know Malachi got Wally a bed. You are miserable today, homie. We wouldn't move the ball on this defense. Yes, we would. Yes, we would. Alabama's offense is not good. We got a better running game and a better passing game. We got a better offense. It's 3rd and 10 here. You don't need to blitz. They're going to blitz, but you don't need to blitz. Look at that. He's not even looking for the ball. Oh, Ty Simpson. Your guys don't know the route. Hey, remember when you remember against Louisville when Carson Beck threw the hot read and it was picked off because the receiver didn't know the route? Elijah Lofton. That receiver didn't know the hot read. And if that was picked, that would be on the receiver for not knowing the hot read. 4th and 10. Finish this shit. There's a guy up there. There's a receiver up top, that tight end. Watch that tight end right there. He's standing.
He's blocking. No, he's not. No! Break down. How slow is it? No way. Yeah,
Game over. 28-7. That's it. No, again, they ain't going to score again. They ain't. The UFC fight's already started? Yeah, I'm not getting into that till 10 o'clock, bro. It's fucking 2 title fights, bro. Yeah. He dropped that ball. That ball hit him on the chest.
Yeah, that actually hit the chest.
Dude, this ball hit him on the chest.
Right there.
But that ball hit him on the chest. Bro, that ball hit him on the chest.
That perfect though.
It got tipped. That's wow. Dude, that ball hit him on the chest. Wow. I think Ty Simpson sucks, but that was a great throw. That was a great throw. What's wrong, RJ? Who? Give him his fork back.
He's just yelling.
He's looking right at you, man. He's like, yo, what are you doing? He's tired still, I think. RJ, chill out, bro. We're throwing the football. No, don't throw it. Why are you doing all that? Just run plays, bro. Please don't hit my camera again, fool.
I'm gonna look at it so I don't hit.
Thank you. Yeah, man. RJ knows that Bama sucks. RJ knows that Bama sucks. And they really suck some butt. And they really suck some butt. They bend over, take it in. They bend over, take it in the booty hole. And that's when they say, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Bama sucks. Bama sucks. Brother, Mike Jeezy, Bama's not going to the playoffs losing 28-7. Not a chance. They got drug. They're not going to the playoffs. This was an ass whooping. They are not going to the playoffs with this ass whooping. As you know, folks, shut up, Herb Street, you fucking pájaro. Yeah, you're not supposed to because you're stupid. Oh, look at that. First down. There we go. Bama's gone, bro. Bama's done. They lost to FSU 31-17. They just got beat by 21. And they lost to freaking Oklahoma. The Homas. The hoes in the Homa. Bums. 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 Bums.
For a long time, but it is really a real teams trying to get to this.
I don't know, bro.
And make the playoff case. You got teams like Texas, which lost to Ohio State early, took a non-conference game, a tough game.
Oh, shut up.
That he said when you win knocks out of him.
Great season.
They don't make that.
That's how deep this league is. So that's not hype.
They will suck off all it. I mean, no, that is hype. That is hype. I'm sorry. That these are so deep. They're not. They're not. They're not. They're not. They're not. They're not. Can they stop the run? No. I mean, they can try, I guess.
Georgia out battling Alabama 2 minutes away from backing up last season's SEC championship.
I told you I was red and black all day, people. So, oh gosh, get over your fucking PTSD, people. Stop it. Stop it, PTSD. PTSD is killing all y'all, man. Goldwire, stop, bro. Oh my word, enough already. If the game was close, yes. This game has not been close. It was never close. Stop. Like you're hurting my brain right now, man. I love you, but you're hurting my brain. Like for real, dude. You guys, some of y'all are killing me, man. I'm like, y'all PTSD is bananas, man. Y'all PTSD is straight up crazy. I got PTSD from Ohio State 24 years ago, so and that will never go away. We lost in the national championship, homie. 31-24 double overtime. Yes, sir. We were 12-1 or 11-1. I remember whatever it was.
And this one too. I'll let you in on a little secret. Every pizza's half off right now.
Every 8:30. Yeah, I don't know why. Domino's.
I hate Domino's pizza.
You can push your
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Domino's pizza.
Ketchup on pizza.
I love Domino's pizza. You tripping?
It's good.
You tripping?
Ketchup. And you're missing out on the ketchup.
Yeah, she like shit pizza, bro.
Where does that Chef Boyardee?
Not at all, actually. No, it doesn't.
Where is it?
Pizza Hut might be, but not Domino's. Hey, who likes Domino's pizza in the chat?
Tastes like Chef Boyardee sauce.
Who likes Domino's pizza? Okay, let me ask y'all. Domino's or Pizza Hut? I'm not asking y'all. I'm asking my chat. I'm not asking Papa John's. I'll get to them. Domino's or Pizza Hut?
Papa John.
Okay, you're not helping. Domino's or Pizza Hut? Neither. Domino's. I had it last night. Domino's. Domino's. Everyone's saying Domino's for the most part. Okay, someone just killed me with Pizza Hut, bro.
Oh my god. Pizza
Oh,
all the
Lord,
way.
you're killing me, brother.
Dutch King's a pizza all the way. It depends if I'm drinking. Sometimes it depends if I'm drinking Domino's.
Papa
Little,
John.
Little Caesars. Little Caesars. Almost be the odd one out.
Little Caesars? Oh, Hungry Howie's.
What's that?
Oh, Hungry House is good.
Tallahassee, baby.
Is that good?
Yeah, they had that's they were good. That's good. That's good shit.
Yeah, take a steak. Really good.
I gotta take you there.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
For a
Good.
Hurricanes game and for that. Yeah.
Shut up.
For what? When Miami beats them. Miami beats you. You know, Florida State.
Tough one for Ty Simpson.
Dude, play them in-
How about okay? So Domino's or Papa John's. You like Marco's? I like Chicago pizza too. I like Giordano's and Gino's up in. It's another pizza chain they got around here. They're putting their knee down.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know. So funny.
Performance in Athens and took all of what he had there to come out of there with a win. And Georgia was determined to make him really uncomfortable tonight.
Okay, Papa. Who would prefer Papa John's? Okay, OG Canes is Papa John's guy. He was pizza, so he hates Domino's like you. So I'm gonna go. I'm okay. Pizza Hut, Papa John's, or Domino's. Those are the three. No, nothing else. I'll even give you Jets.
Oh my god.
I think Jets is fantastic. Detroit, man. Sbarro? That's the mall pizza, Kenneth. That's the mall pizza. That's just been sitting there for like 3 days, bro. Yeah, but you're losing. A lot of Domino's here, bro.
Our Diamond Pizza video.
That's a long time ago, bro.
Yeah. Little Italy.
That's a long time ago,
Did you pay for
homie.
that?
What?
Did you pay for that or just made it?
No, they were fun. Jets. Someone took Jets. I love Jets, man. I love Jets.
What do you like about
I love thick. I love pan pizza.
it? Oh,
That's why I love Chicago pizza.
I like Jets, but not like that.
You love the Chicago pizza. What are you talking about, fool? You had it literally down the street. What are you talking about? That shit was crazy expensive too.
Chicago. My friend that's from Chicago has never had Chicago pizza.
Then they're not from Chicago,
He's
bro.
from Illinois. He's from Illinois.
They ain't from Chicago. Wow, that was an ass whooping, man. Yo, folks, man, I appreciate y'all. I don't think Georgia's that good either, man. But, you know, Lou Malnati's, I know that pizza too, had that as well. Belt to ass. Look at them bringing the belts.
PTA.
They're bringing the belts out. Okay. Folks, Casola's. Oh, you're going to Coral Gables, 17th Avenue, baby.
How do you know exactly where?
I've been there. We gone to Casola's. We've been there.
You know like every place.
Yeah, man. They even take credit card now at Casola's. They don't just take cash.
Is there favorite food?
We have been to Casola's. Yeah, Folks, hey, folks, man, I appreciate y'all. Let me tell you something, man. This was fun. I'm gonna turn this off for a minute. I got the 8 o'clock one starting. We can keep up the pizza conversation. But yeah, we're going into the next one. We got coming up Duke and Virginia, Ohio State, Indiana. And we will be it'll be on a different stream. So wait for the next stream. It'll be at 8 o'clock, man. I appreciate y'all. I hope you had a good time, bro. Everybody, come jump on board. I'll be here all night. My wife may hate me for it, but I'm going to be here all night. So that's all we got for tonight. That's all we got for this one. We're going off for now. We'll be back in a minute. 8 o'clock.
You're watching that video. You're watching this video.